Mic check. Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of other stuff like get the music going, spam people, turn monetization on, because that's not automatically on. But here we are. We are ready to spear? Nah, Power Herald as a free kill. Hello. Okay, that was not it. My banner range is not that far. And it will become less range if I move out of the range. Alright, I guess he's warming up. I have to turn off instant cast and it'll work? I don't think we want to be fighting a Zerg. Yeah? Should we be on a BL? Alright, so I just need to play with fast. That's not the worst. Yo, who's leaving these traps here? Also, they're running Demon Queen. 'Cause that trap gave me poison. Nah, bro, nah. There's just like the funny thing is like there's just a Zerg there ready to Zerg down 2 people at any point. Yeah, I know. I need instant cast, dude. I'm running fucking spear. I have actually 2 heal skills that I can use. It's a trade-off. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to, I need you to be able to survive by yourself a little bit. I can't aim my spear skills if I don't have instant. Alright, let's bait this a little bit better this time. Pick the border? I mean, you know better than me. But I guess we can go blue. Is that what you call people that are foreigners? Aliens? Calling me an alien? Trying to get that percentile number up? Trying to get the 99 percentile? Oh, I actually made the jumping puzzle? Hello. I'm legal? Yeah, I paid for this account. True. I paid for it. Okay, we got a Untamed Druid. Got him there. I think your account has like no ascended or something on your rev or what? For sure, Kata? Oh, that's true. I can actually get ascended from the... I should do that. From the vault. Nah, bro, you gonna die to that fresher, kata. Let's go for the ascended weapon or the... Yeah, the weapon is more important. Let's go. That's actually their guildie. I got CC'd. I got 10k sword 2'd, bro. It's over. So my build is supposed to have Demolisher stats, but I'm poor as fuck, so I just have full Zerk plus Diviners. It's supposed to be Diviners and Demolishers, so I'm just full Zerk. So I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge better. Unfortunately, I don't have an energy sigil. I could dodge better if I had energy on my staff, but I have celerity. I need to get an energy sigil. Let me buy that. But we got action. Is this spear guy? I got the CCs. Oh, look at those immobilizers. That's huge. Alright, cool. We got him this time. I just need to not get hit by the sword too, that's all. Isn't it better with exotics with some stats than ascended with wrong stats? Yes, but where am I going to get Demolisher armor pieces, right? Like I can buy... Oh, can I buy exotic from the... Yeah, I can probably buy exotic from the spawn. I'll do that later. I need runes then. I need runes. Yeah, and it's like if I try to optimize for this build, or sorry, if I try to sub-optimize, because it's not going to be fully optimal, it's just going to be suboptimal. I try to optimize for suboptimal. It's still not a build that I'm going to play every day, because like this is my alt account. It's not a build that I'm going to play every day, so it's maybe not worth it to invest that much. Like I'll just accept that some of the fights I'll lose. But these guys have a Reaper. Cover the Reaper. Well, we should have contested it if we want to contest, but oh boy, getting knocked down there is bad. I think we can get this. They're on me. You are just in the middle of an RI boss, bro. You're just eating the RI boss. What are you thinking? You get pulled in, you run out, then you run back in. I don't know, man. Maybe try warrior. That kind of seems like a warrior playstyle you're going for right there. You seem like you'd be a really good warrior player, you know? It's okay, I got a kill. We're chilling. Yeah, I saw the first pull. The second one seemed intentional. I bullied him off of Rev. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh? Wait. I just got an ascended armor. Let's go. Double Spellbreaker? Come on, man. They ain't gonna have any boons left to strip. It's a cool skin. Yeah, it has like I'm gonna say Captain America. No. An Earth kind of look to it. I guess that's not really saying much. The mount. Let's see if I can get this. I got out their cooldown. Alright, we got green coming in. They are red though, so we both gotta leave. We can... Do we own this? We're gonna gank them. Alright, we need to go for this spear guy. Unblockable. Yeah, if you're not on the spear catalyst, we're griefing, right? Change directions. Did I get the immob? I did not. RNG. What was I saying? That's like 3. Just 2 pets. You mob on this guy, get the second immob. Cleanse this. My first spear. Second spear. What happened to my thing? We have resistance, which is nice. And my spear's getting blocked though. He's... Oh, I didn't get any of my heals on. Okay, cool. We get our heals off before it dies. This might be a big burst. We need to be on one of them, though, not on either of them. We need to be on one. I think the druid is it. Got the immob. I got the banner. That was a close one. Okay. He dodge, get the pole. Mob. Oh, this guy's a tanky boy. Second knock. Do I have any other CC? No. No, I do not. This is his tower. I got a CC on him. Bonk. Oh, got it. Nice. Oh, you're running the Axe Berserker? Perfect. We just have to land our CCs then. Or maybe maybe I'm griefing by break stunning them. I don't think those guys want to fight us anymore. Well, I'm not stability griefing, I am stun griefing. Because that build has like 3-second stun, so if I'm constantly landing my full counter, could break their stuns. Right, I have the energy sigil here. Actually, I have a exotic spear right now. I could get a non-exotic spear. Okay, what is that? Okay, this is the Rangers again. I've been sickened? Did not get it. Did not get the stun. He's running. We just changed to this guy because we're warriors. Stay closest. Big CC. Huge immobilize. Alright. No, I can't do this. Nice. We got it. Ooh, quickness too. Yeah, so the immobilize there was just huge, because it just kept him stun locked the entire time. That also kind of enables the Berserker build, because not always does he need to use a CC to land his Mace 4. It's actually pretty decent. He can just Mace 4 off of my dazes. Well, I guess that's a little bit hard to land. Alright, these guys, they don't want to fight. We the kings of this BL now, I guess. Wait, you're using sword. The fuck are you running, bro? I thought you were axe, sword, warhorn, axe. Oh, right, you don't have the expansion. You didn't have the expansion. I don't think these guys want to fight, yeah. If we port north and then we go to the Sentry, maybe we can find someone. I think maybe we need to go back to EBG so we can limit test harder. Tomes of knowledge for World v World levels? I think that would kind of beat the point though. It's already kind of irrelevant, so I guess maybe then that's even more reason to have it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. These guys don't want to test any limits. Let's try Bloodstone Gulch. Wait, Gulch. Warsong Gulch. Bloodstone Gulch. My inventory is full. Alright, the sigils. So should I use my spear to make a Zerker spear? And then I'll get my my thing here. Where's the TP? Should be right here. No? Is he over here? There he is. And now I need to buy Celerity Absorption. I think you can't get absorption, so let me go. Can't get severance either. Oh, I can. I can get severance. I thought severance you couldn't buy, but I guess I can. Alright, let me get some exotics. Oh my god. I sell the spear? This is just painful. I have Warlord chests? Where?
Excelsior.
Oh, these. You're right. Okay, now I need vampirism runes. Do they not have the right stats? They do. They better. So I'm gaining toughness, but also losing toughness. I don't look half bad though. Tell you that. Alright, this is good enough. You think the armor looks bad? Alright, I have decent gear now. We're chilling. Guy's already dead. There's no content, man. Alright, so spear skin. Not many good options. I don't look like a warrior anymore. I mean, I have plenty of these. I can fix something up, but that would take a while to do. South camp's under attack. Alright, you cap that? I'll scout ahead. Paragon in Guild Wars 3? I think the Paragons are not going to be in Guild Wars 3 because they're already like dead, aren't they? They all died out. They died out is like part of the Joko arc, right? In Path of Fire. And the only lore that we get of them in this game is that, oh, he's the last Sun Spear. He's the last Sun Spear. And then by the time we get to Guild Wars 3, it's going to be done. You know what would be cool though is every time people do a... Well, not always, but a lot of times when people do a sequel, it's after the fact, right? And then a lot of times you'll also get a prequel, right? What if Guild Wars 3 was a prequel? Because, like, right now, where we are, we're in this, like, area of the story where things don't really mean that much, because we can just do whatever we want. We're, like, all-powerful. It's no longer, like, interesting. Now you're asking me if it's gonna be single player or like MMO. Like, what do I look like? What do I look like to you? Am I like a time seer? Actually, yeah, I'm a chronomancer IRL. True. I mean, it absolutely has to be an MMO though, because that's its player base. Why would they change that? Oh, we should queue up for EBG. I don't know what tier this is, but there ain't nobody here. Yeah, if they made it an FPS, no one would play that game. The player base of Guild Wars is literally skill clickers, right? So they don't know how to use movement very well. It's like the exact opposite of FPS players, right? We're outnumbered. I don't know. This gate's just open. I don't know what it's all about. Is it a trap? Someone died. Yoink. My tower now. Well, that idea sounds cool on paper, but in actual play would be annoying as hell. Just instead of thinking about what it would be like in one moment, imagine what it would be like all the time. It would get old very fast to be underwater. I think it's fun to go underwater some of the time, but just look at that one dungeon, Honor of the Waves 2 and 3 paths. Half of the like last boss, or the like, yeah, just the last boss is underwater and everyone hates it still. Maybe if they did like sections of dungeons where it's like, oh, you kill a boss and then you go underwater and then you go out of water and now you're at the next boss but you're no longer underwater. That I don't think would be bad at all. Like the whole traversal of the map is very fun. And like mounts is cool and all, but they could go with another dimension of travel with underwater, which they kind of have with Skimmer already. The Skimmer kind of is that, but what if they had another underwater mount? They could do that, and then just have like a a dungeon where you can't mount. Obviously, that would be fine. But no, not 90%. That ain't it. One map doesn't need to be... See, here's the thing is there's like this law called diminishing returns. A lot of something can be bad, but a little bit of something can be very good. Your build is literally made to hit CC targets. So not great against that lord there. Any news for Guild Wars 3? No. No. Whenever someone says Guild Wars 3, it's just someone who watches Guild Wars 2 and they get what's it called? They get motivated to play the game when they watch someone else play it. And then they play it themselves and they're like, this ain't that good. This ain't as good as it looked, because the actual process of playing the game has a lot of inconveniences. But then that person, they play the game and they realize, I don't really like this that much. But I would like to play a new game, and then they say Guild Wars 3 or something of the sort. Which is not their fault or anyone else's fault. That's just kind of a necessary thing that will occur. Some people want new things because the old is not good, but they liked it, but they don't like it anymore. But if ArenaNet catered to the people who wanted the new thing as soon as they wanted it, then they would have no longevity. So, can't really do that. I wouldn't mind ships, but we have fishing boats already. I think the limit of what they can do as far as like masteries, like they add fishing, they add boats, those were really cool, I think. And they were not amazing to the game, but they were cool and they add to it. And the more they add like that, I think it makes the whole thing better. But if I'm a player who isn't already enjoying Guild Wars 2, fishing is going to make me come back to it, right? You're going to need something a little bit bigger than fishing. That is a ectoplasm gambler delivery portal. Yes, I did ecto gambling on my alt account. This inventory is beyond cooked. I mean, they could also add more to fishing. Like, they add more to mounts. They keep adding mounts, and I think that they do pretty well with the mounts. But I think they don't want to add any more mounts. There's too many mounts now. They reworked the War Claw, and they reworked the Sky Scale in the previous expansion. So I think they're just trying to rework mounts rather than add more. Yeah, I don't know what Colin Johansson is doing, but last I heard he was still in ANET since End of Dragons. But he hasn't really been doing anything, so my assumption is he's working on a different project. But what that is, I have no idea. I can get another thing. Or I could get one of these exotics. Let's go for Living City. Rework Siege Turtle. I think the Siege Turtle is pretty fun. It definitely has it. The reason why I like some mounts is not because they are good, it's because they have like a very good niche that I want to use them in. Like the Sky Scale is it does everything too well. The Skimmer is like really cool, really chill, but it's great at, the Skimmer is really good at terrain that is very uneven because it glides over it, right? For example, I got the cube up. The Raptor is, like, it's pretty good, but if you have to constantly jump over, like, little ledges, you slow down a lot. The Skimmer just glides. But then, Skimmer does not do very well when that terrain is, like, really high. It can't go that high. It can go pretty low, though. So and it obviously has the underwater stuff, right? It's really good underwater. So the Skimmer is pretty fun, but the Sky Scale is just like, it just does everything. It's a little bit overpowered. RKO Legion. Do I remember that name from something? Do you know what RKO Legion is, Bercio? Also, didn't you queue up with me? What happened to the queue pop? You still waiting for that one more? Oh, there we go. Bro, you died before you swapped map? What happened? Someone attack you? Hello? Why do I have a glowiness on me? What's that from? Is that the keep buff? I recommend you watch that video. You should play the class that you enjoy. And then, once you play the class that you enjoy, you should find the build that is easy to play on that class, on that build list. Hello. We are matched this week. Well, this is my alt account, so it's entirely possible that you could see me today, but maybe not other days. We'll see if I keep playing on this account. Yoink. You get the immobilized now. He can't move. He lost a lot of shroud. He's done. Banker builds. I don't think we're doing that. Let's get some super speed. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt. Gotta chase this rat. Nah, don't chase him anymore. He's too mobile. We're too slow. That's a clone, isn't it? That's the real one. We can maybe banner that? No need. We going in then. See this guy over here, he's a Reaper. Got a huge damage on him. I'm liking the new sigils though. Oof. Yeah, we just got rolled through. I don't think literally anything could have changed that. Level 500 if you play 2 hours a day? It really depends on how you play. If you put all the World v World XP boosters on and you karma train, could take you a week. If you play the way I play, could take you 6 months. Or you never engage in a PPT. And you only engage in outnumbered fights, so you usually never get rewards. Alright, they're probably out of stances. That is very thick. Do we have a commander here? Alright, there's some kind of stability we need. Let's put our banner down. Oh my god. Where did all these players come from? I did not know we had that many. Oh, it must be a private. Squad, yeah. Private tag. Yeah, so what's the deal with this RKO tag? They roamers? Two Willbenders and a Soul Beast. Alright. It's a lot of power damage. I think we want to go for... I mean, you pick your target. I think I did hit him there, though. Okay, I'm getting some kind of a Sikkim on me. Missed the immobilize. So 2v2 now. I get a free barrage. Double banner. Collect them. Oh, I accidentally clicked on this thing. That's... Oh, what do we have here? Yoink? I got the MO. Pew! RKO is Thief? You mean Willbender? What do you mean? Oh. Which one though? There was two thieves. This is a group of 5? No, that's looking a little bit more juicy than 5. But maybe we can bait. Alright, get the tail maybe? Yeah, the Spear 3 doesn't land very easily. Evacuate! This is good though. This is very good. We want to keep baiting like this. Knock this guy. Get him immobilized. Nothing. Nice stun break there from my team. I was going to save mine. So good thing that they used it instead. Yeah, I am running with Demolisher stats. The build is linked in the description. I am not running exactly that because I'm playing on my ult and it's hard to get the exact stats. But Go with exactly what the web page says for optimal stats. And if you can't get that, like me, try to get a little bit of toughness and a little bit of boon duration, and then just max out your power stat and your precision stat. Because warriors don't really need HP. You don't really need boon duration either, but it's just, you know, that's the whole point of the build, is to be a support, so that's the only supportive stat on this build. You don't need healing power. You need power, because maxing out your power stat gives you healing power. Where is it? Yeah, I have 450 healing power with no healing power stats. Demo's slightly better than Marauder, yeah. Because I already have a good amount of HP. Well, I have Vampirism Rune as well, because I want a little bit more vitality. So I guess you could go some Marauders and then like Scholars, I guess. I don't know, but that just seems the easiest way to get the stats that I want. I guess if it's easier to get Marauder and then do a power and toughness rune. Sword shield better than staff? I doubt it. Sword shield doesn't heal, bro. Also, sword warhorn would be better than sword shield. Remember, I'm playing a supportive build here. Relic of the Living City. You should check out my latest video. My latest shorts video. It is all about the Living City relic. And then yeah, I also did a stream of testing out all the relics. So yeah, I have tested it out quite a bit. It seems fun for World v World. I don't think it'll be used for PvP because it's too low uptime. But yeah, for some like niche one-shot builds or like burst builds that only need, you know, their window of opportunity is pretty low, I think it can work out pretty well. Got the immob. How did I not get stability? Or how did I get stunned if I had stability? The immob. Gotta kill this quick. Alright, we're still going in. My companion is running Power Axe Zerker, but he's on a budget build, so he doesn't have staff. He's using Sword Shield instead. Staff. Oh, maybe he was talking about on this build. Yeah, maybe he's talking about on this build. I tried to get my full counter to trigger on his Willbender Blades or Willbender Flames. We need to kill this Ranger quickly so that it'll rally our ally. This is, what is it called when you fish with a spear? Just spear fishing? Like, fishing with a gun is called dwarven fishing. Alright, I don't know why we are in here. Oh, we're over there. Oh, or maybe we're on the front gate. Does anyone actually fish with a gun, or is that just fantasy? That seems funny. It seems like the extreme redneck thing to do. Okay, we don't want to be in there, bro. We don't want to do that. Got the stability and super speed on him. Jump down, jump down. You okay there? You should be fine. That build has a lot of mobility. Alright, I grabbed the aggro. We do not want to be going back in though. Holy bro. We ain't making it out of this one. We ain't. Trust me, we ain't. Is a thief steal? He's jumping on us? Bro, they chased us with that many from all the way from there. They were here. And they chased us all the way to here. And they're gonna jump on me? God is jumping on you for wasting time, wasting space, wasting effort. You used all that energy to zerg down 2 people. God is jumping on you. Dwayne is not smiling upon thee. Grenth is most displeased. And Lissa, she ain't smiling. She's frowning. But it's okay. Half of her is always smiling. That's kind of how she works. My G skill? I don't even know. What is it? Oh, that's the new detect walls. You can find structures now. For example, if a wall is already down, you won't see it on the map. But if it isn't down, then you'll see like a, you'll see a wall there. Or maybe it says detect vulnerability, so maybe it detects something that has already been broken open. I don't know. Okay, so this is a red team. They're going to get supply. So they're going to immediately head somewhere else. Do not go into that, though. We can't 2v7. But if we can pull them to a tower and then get reinforcements. Alright, they're building Katas there. We've already engaged the enemy. Big pull, big pull. Let's go. Alright, this is good. We got 2 of them down already, so we can easily fight. This looks like 5v5 now. Got the immobilize. Let's give the boys this. I'm gonna banner this. I'm gonna get CC'd actually. Can we cleave that maybe? Shit, dude. Got pulled. They're all on me. Okay. Can I heal this? That was actually that Warhorn 5 or something, whatever, whichever one he did. It's clutch on me. Can we get this? Big burst. I'm gonna pour it away. There it is. No CC? Alright, get out, get out, get out. We got the kill, get out. Huge. Alright, next kill. Re-engage. Can I get the mob here? Yes, I can. This Weaver is fucked. Oh, never mind. We need to go for this Reaper. Get the mob on him? No, he ran towards me. Okay, so they got a fresher Weaver, yeah. Willbender, Hammer Willbender. Let's go for the Reaper though. Oh fuck, I got galed, bro. I got fucking galed. No, don't go to res me. Gale in my block was extremely painful. But we got kills, and we definitely can come back and still win this fight because we're in our territory. I got an ascended ring. Look at that. Nah, now you're dead, and now I'm here alone. Alright, we got another kill. Another kill. Let's go for this Reaper. Try to get the mob on him. Did not get it, but we can get this. Alright, cool. They took our tower, but it is what it is. Let's get the stability for our allies here. Thief steals into me. I get pulled. Let's go for this. No, he had Aegis. Get this, yep, this. Perfect. Bro tried to give us the old overload air. That would have hurt, maybe, depending on his build. Alright, we are now in the lead. Let's go for this Reaper here. I got the mob. Can't get the second because I'm getting spammed with CCs. Why is there just a thief randomly spamming like pistol on me, bro? What are you doing? Stop that. I could have stopped looting things. Okay, he uses stun break. See if I can get an mob. Got the mob. Next mob. Look at that. Look at that. The double mob got us the kill on that DH. Huge. Weaver. Okay, this is their tower. I want to get this Reaper. He's a menace. Getting spammed with CCs. Pull. Okay, can I get the mob? There's another. Oh my god. 2 songs playing? Thank you. Man. Man, oh man. I keep forgetting I turned them on. I can barely hear them, so I can't even tell if I have one on, to be honest. Alright, who are we going for here? The thief, clearly. No, Reaper. Let's go for the Reaper. Oh, my damage, dude. Okay, yeah, there's like 7 here. Still. Yeah, just getting CC locked is never fun, but there's no way around it. How do I manage this inventory? Minstrel staff. Relic of the Thief. That must be cheap as hell. Rivers, that's extremely nerfed. Mistburn relic. I'll keep it. Alright, let's go back in. DH here. Got stability for ya. Oh, was that a Dragon's Maw? Hard BB. Do we got any Boon Rip? We do now. I took the hammer to the face. Can I get this kill? Well, I got the immob. Into the other immob. Huge. Deadeye. Oh, I have a Spectre on me. He shouldn't be on me. He should be on someone else, though. It's 20 gold. Thief relic. Nah, it's fine. Alright, someone can, like, cata this wall if they want to. That's a thing that we can do. I won't do it, though. You guys will have to do it. They won't do it. Oh my god. I picked up the supply and I had to like stand still to do it. Looky here. Got ourselves a cata. Oh. What's this? Just the tip? Nah, you ain't coming at us with a Harbinger, bro. Double kill. Let's go. Push him back. Push him back. Core Warrior. Get him. Get him. He doesn't have weapon swap for another 9 seconds. Get him. This guy keeps hitting me as annoyingly as possible. We gotta deal with that Menace Reaper. Okay, he's out. We go back to the tower and just hope that someone's been doing the wall this entire time. I do 2 supply at a time. Oh no. It is truly a new player experience. The wolves! Somebody stop the wolves! They're killing our Kata. Oh no. Alright, good luck. Who put this Kata, bro? Bro was standing here at this one Kata, and then he threw the Kata prints at this location. I'm not even that bad at Siege, right? I'm pretty bad, but not that bad. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to be able to get this tower. For this server in which I have no investment in. It was a BM Kata. Walls down, walls down. Alright, we need to keep eyes if like maybe a Zerg comes. If a Zerg comes, we gotta split. Wait, that's crazy. This actually stun breaks if it lands. That's huge. Who's throwing regular siege? I think all siege is regular siege now, isn't it? Is there anything different? There is no superior siege now. It's all just guild siege, isn't it? Wait, why is there a Kata here? Trying to counter Kata us? Oh, our team is dying over here. Okay, they mass invis. Stealthy boy. Right there, he went in stealth. Double tactics banner, man. Look at that. I got a bunch of condies on me. Alright, this guy's tanky. We need to go for the vert. This guy's just minstrel, so unless we can lock him down, it's better to go on something else. Stop chasing him. We can go for the camp, or we can back off. That's our only option. He keeps going for me, the vert. I'm the support, bro. Nah. Nah, there's no damage. Kill these quick or get out. You're already dying to the guards. Yeah, this is just we're dying here. I feel like death is coming. Death is fast approaching us. Because our positioning is garbage right now. Can we get this guy? I immobed him. We are in way too deep though. Look at this, bro. We're just getting pushed back this far. There's the day spam. Yeah, I don't know, man. We just stood like a minute on the gate with literally zero potential for getting a kill to give the enemy more time to kill us. I gotta do the executive orders. But maybe that group will now attack our tower, so we'll get some fights. They're at the sentry. Okay, this is pretty good. He's dead. Let's get you up. Oh, he was 1%, bro. Okay, this guy has no S. We need to go on him now. Go on him. Got the immob. He cleansed it immediately. These are Arcadas. Got the immob. No, didn't get the immob. We need to get a CC on someone. If we can't get a CC, then we just gotta back off. I think I hit him though. There's one behind us. One behind us. We can go for this NG though. I'm getting blinded. Let's CC this guy to death. It's hard. Is this hard 1v9ing or what? Alright, we got CC. Got the thief. Alright, go on the right target, not the minstrel boy. Alright, if we can't go for that, then we leave. Don't overstay again. Ah. What happened? What did I just say? And now I'm gonna die because I had to stay for you. They never listen, bro. They never listen. There is a fine line there's an invisible fine line. Crossing this line, you should never do, or at least only cross it for a small moment of time. This line changes all the time. This line is the point where you are overextending. Overextending is fine if you have cooldowns, so the line is further the further cooldowns you have, or depending on the situations, or depending on the terrain, or depending on a lot of factors. That line changes. It's called being aware of your positioning. But we can use that invisible line as a way to think about it. And in that situation, when we get the kill, And our next kill is another target that is potentially full HP or a minstrel's warrior, right? The amount that we need to keep overextending to get that kill is further than it is worth it to do it, or it is extremely risky and not rewarding enough. And so the invisible line is extremely far back at that moment. In this moment, the invisible line was, you know, like over here. We're way too far ahead of it. Because they just had all their cooldowns, they just blasted up. But when we're at that gate earlier, we got the last kill, and then we pushed through the gate to get another kill. There was zero reason to push through the gate ever, because you're not getting that kill unless you push all the way to their gate. And we know what happens when you do that. They're just going to kill us back. They're just going to regroup and kill us. So the invisible line is really further back than we were passing. And you could see what I was doing. I was just sitting there not crossing the line. There was the line, which was basically that gate. I didn't cross the line because I knew if I passed it, it would force us to basically die. And because I stayed there, I also died, right? Now the line is extremely far up because we have more allies than them. There may not even be a line. If we have enough minstrels in our group, there may be no line on the map. There will be 0 lines when you're full minstrels. You can go anywhere. You can do anything. But the invisible line is something that a lot of people do not pay attention to. And the biggest example of that is how people push gates when there is 0 reason to do them at all. There is literally nothing you can get, and yet they keep pushing the gates. There's only risk and no reward, and so that invisible line, they have crossed it very far. And now, we see that green is there. Invisible line is, you know, it's like right here, yeah? We don't want to cross this. And as this guy keeps chasing us, the invisible line keeps going further and further back, and so we keep kiting to get behind that invisible line. But as he gets further and further from his team, we can keep pushing up. I got his heal skill. Use it now. What is he doing? Why is he's crossing the invisible line, but maybe he's so tanky that there is no invisible line for him. It's definitely there. There's definitely an invisible line, and he's crossed it. I don't know what he's doing. He wants to log out. Does that make sense to you guys? So, let's take an example of a situation where we're pushing... We have SMC, actually. But this is a situation that occurs all the time. We're pushing a gate because we're trying to kill people, and they're trying to get out because if they don't get out, they're gonna die, right? So they're trying to get to their gate, and we're trying to kill them before they get to their gate. The last person that we down before we think that the rest are gonna get into the gate, as soon as we down that last person, the invisible line has shifted far back, extremely far back. The invisible line immediately goes back as soon as you've killed that last player that you think that will be killable before they get into the gate. Because if there's someone who, you know, they haven't used their cooldowns, or it's like an elementalist and they can just mist into the gate, you're putting a lot of effort into your positioning to get that kill, which is not possible to get. And so you're crossing the invisible line for 0 reason. And you're just going to die. And if you don't die, then you just got lucky. You're just getting lucky at that point. It's just a matter of time before you get punished. And people who take chances more often, it's like the people who die to lightning strikes. It's like, well, yeah, it's kind of unlucky to get struck by lightning, but also You were standing outside during a lightning storm. No fucking shit you got hit by lightning. Like, what are you doing? Don't stand out in the middle of a, like... Don't go outside during a thunderstorm, bro. What are you doing? Don't increase your odds to get punished. Play intelligently. Or just do whatever you want and keep respawning. That's fine too. I mean, if you want to just respawn whenever you want, I mean, that's up to you. But if you like playing the game and not dying, then respect the invisible line. So like right now, we have a ton of people here. The line's up here. We can keep pushing it. And the line is different for everyone. My line is what I'm talking about. My line is here. But if I was playing a bunker build, my line might be way up there. Or if I'm playing a glass alley, my line might be back here still. It's all about understanding your positioning. And obviously, you know, I don't always know where my line is, but thinking about it is the important part. If you're not thinking about it, then you're just dying. The less you think about it, the more often you will not be at the point of the line that you need to be. The more you think about it, the more often you'll be right about it. It's all about minimizing your deaths, not being completely correct all the time. That's all. Get this guy. Okay, so we see reds there, but there's green here. So their invisible line has shifted extremely far back. They're dead because red team is there. It shifted, and that's another thing. It shifts. Sometimes it shifts further than you have the mobility to react to it, right? And that's why mobility is important, because that line can shift very quickly. And if you do not have the mobility to be able to get behind the line fast enough, then you will die. That makes sense? And obviously, if the enemy team has a Sikkim Soul Beast, there it is. There's a Sikkim Soul Beast. The line could be extremely far back, depending on how much reflect you have. He's immune. Right, but now, as soon as we get this kill, the line has shifted back. We don't need to invest any more into this kill. We need to back off, get our cooldowns up. And then when we get our cooldowns up, the line shifts forwards. I'm pretty far ahead of the line right now. I don't need to be up there, but... They're coming into our choke point. Guns and bows viable for warrior. I think the rifle is useful nowadays. It was not useful for the longest time, but now it's actually pretty good. Bow, not really used on much nowadays. I did not hit the NG's down state there. Versio is not respecting the line at all. And if the enemy team has poles, your line is extremely far back, right? The line goes really far back because you have to account for the fact that you can be pulled. How do you know if they have poles? Well, you don't. What if they have CC? Well, depends. Do you have do you have stun breaks? Then your line can be up further if you have stun breaks. right now, there's way too many of them. And another thing is, like, there's nothing I can really do, so there's no need for me to be up there. I don't need to take any risk. But this guy's alone. And he's trying to put down siege. Well, my team is not doing anything, so... But there's also no risk. Yet. Alright. We can get the cloaking waters. No, we can't. We don't have it. Let's get CC'd randomly by what? Why did that chaos storm happen? Is using staff? Alright, cool. We can get the stomp here. We don't need to do this, but haven't used it in a while anyways. Lord? You need to go help the Lord? Seems like it's not being attacked anymore. Though it had its break bar low, so it probably was. Yeah, so the line is pretty far back here. If I go anywhere there, I could probably die. But over here... Stability. Mob that guy. Oh, good pull, good pull. Oh, you said that 5 minutes ago? I was yapping that long. Can go around this way. I think I want the extra cleanse from this. Whenever I use the heal skill, it gives 2 cleanse now. Alright, let's get some stab. Yeah, we're just kind of putzing around at this point. We're no longer really fighting. Yeah, I don't really like this choke point. It really favors their team more than ours, to be honest. Because they can see a lot more than we can. Sick'em Soul Beast was on me. If we're baiting people over there, maybe we push through this way, yeah. Get the emote? No, did not get it. Now we get the emote. Just that 1 second of emote is huge because now my entire team is on top of him. That 1 second of emote made the line go further than him. Where are you at? Oh, you're inside them, bro? Bro is not, he's not using the lines, trust me. He ain't thinking about lines. That's some non-warrior shit right there. Like, you know, lines, nah. You don't think about lines when you play warrior. Let's be honest. Okay, so there's green and red out here. There's also some people on that gate. They're gone? We dueling here? Good builds to play with high ping. Check out my last video, my last stream. That was a good build with high ping. Nah. The warrior trio now. We got Berserker, Spellbreaker, and Bladesworn all in one location. Wait, we should leave him alone then. We can't upset the balance. $4K staff, FAF1. Okay, there's 3 here. Or more. I got stability and super speed out. Alright. Our line is pretty far up now. It's probably like here. As they push in though, it's not really moving anymore. As our allies go in, maybe it's a little bit further in. Good CC. I'm gonna use the banner. I'm gonna use my cleanse right before the banner because I don't want to get randomly blinded because you never know. I also got resistance. The line is going back. It's in the gate, I guess. There's nothing really we can do out here except save this guy. Oh yeah, my staff too gives might to allies. Yeah. And fury. Grab this. Nope. They're all coming in. We kind of want to bait them over here, though. If we fight them over there, then we have too much of an advantage, and they'll just run. We can bait them over here. Banner's out. I'm gonna go in. Keep giving out healing. We need to finish that down though, guys. Well, I guess we're just gonna feed. %1 on the down body. If you were not hitting that down body, you were doing the wrong thing in that situation. All we needed was 1% more damage on that down body. Anyone could have done that. Literally anyone. If I had my banner up, I would have done it though. To prevent the you know, tunnel vision of my teammates. I could have done that. Alright, they coming back. There's DH. Huge damage on him. Getting auto attacked from a like druid who's power, I guess. Okay, we gotta get the mob on something. We can get 1 CC, I can follow it up. Right, I got him. I got him. Behind us. That's a double dodger? That's a double dodger? Mob into a mob? My double dodge alert went on extreme alert. Okay, so we got people over here. We can definitely engage on this. Just keep kiting. Run into the gate there, not great, but okay. And we can just go through the gate here. And we can just go down here. There's a lot of kiting we can do. Can I actually use my F1 on someone behind me? Like to heal an ally? Because I think they made it so that you can't hit enemies behind you. This Reaper's kind of a target. I'm reflecting on myself though. We got it down. I'm going to use my banner. Nope. I got pulled immediately. I dodged inwards. I was already beyond the line, and then I dodged inwards like even further beyond the line. Because I was trying to get the banner. Yeah, and once again, it's all about how long you stay beyond the line. Not whether you cross it or not. If you cross the line, that's just playing aggressively. That's expected. Come on, man. There we go. Alright. Let's go back in. Looks like they got the kills without me. Alright, so green came from the west. Red is on the gate right now over here. Hello. Airships are going out. We should be out there with them. Yeah, let's go out. Oh, you got Dragon Banner? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Bro has the... He has the armed... well, he's armed and dangerous. Let's just put it that way. The mob. The mob. That didn't trigger my full counter? Just like standing in all those red circles? Okay. Is this game worth playing over ESO? Did you quit ESO recently? I asked that because I have had other people come to my stream with that exact same proposition. They quit ESO and now they're looking for Guild Wars 2. I think that Guild Wars 2 is probably the closest MMO to ESO. Those two MMOs are like the closest thing to each other. And so if you don't like ESO, I mean, yeah, I would give Guild Wars 2 a try. Guild Wars 2 is a little bit more about respecting your time. ESO is a little bit more about those treadmills, but horizontal treadmills. And I think Guild Wars 2 has better combat. Not as great of an open world, but still very comparable. What does ESO do better? Maybe story. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe others would say differently. Oh, you know what ESO probably does better? Inventory management. Mobilize this guy? Hello? Where's my attack? Yeah, and if you're a new player, just playing a different game will probably feel really good as well. Well, it'll probably feel pretty bad at the start, too, before you learn things, but it'll click. Or it won't. It'll click or it won't. I want to kill this Reaper. He's a menace. He's a menace. Trying to fear me? Yep. He tried to fear me. Alright, let's get this stability out for the boys so they don't die, because they are pushing the line extremely hard. I mean, you're playing a melee build, so you always got to push the line, right? Got an emobe there. Got another emobe. No one's ready to get that kill, though. That would be huge. Oh, this guy. He's a guardian, so I can get the banner. Nice. Line is extremely way over there, so we have to go this way. There's multiple lines. Yeah, that's true. There's multiple lines. There's multiple directions you can go to get behind the line. Well, we technically should not be fighting Zergs, I guess, but you gotta play a better build, I guess. Play the spear build. Nah, bro, the line is behind you and you still moving in. Keep getting feared. Fuck off. Nah, bro, I'm dead. This guy's on me, man. Like, you're chasing the Berserker, dude? Go for the fucking Reaper. What are you doing? You're chasing the guy that counters power builds instead of fucking Reaper, which counters both of us? My dude. The line is like... It's on the Necro. The line right now, it's on the Necro. Kill the Necro. Alright, stomp him, please. Roll the dice, please. Oh, I made it. Yeah, don't do that ever again. There's a Berserker and there's a fucking Reaper. Go for the Reaper. I don't care if you have delay. Make the right decision. That's just common knowledge. Go for the Reaper instead of the Berserker, bro. Yeah, that is true. The ESO issues probably are not that bad. Well, The issues that you have are probably after playing for hundreds of hours. The issues that I have are apparent from the start, I think. What are we going for here? Can we get a immobilize? Alright, that's not worth it to chase. Just make sure we get this kill. We still chasing? Nah, bro. The line. Where's the line at, man? Alright. We're gonna have to outplay this then. Because we are way beyond the line. Hope we can outplay this. Stay on this guy. We gotta get this banner res. Okay, so what's going on over here? Are we killing this guy? There we go. We need to move the body so I can't get bannered, maybe? He went stealth to move closer. Yep, we're good. Heal. Go for the Sikkim. I got the immob. He dodges. I got the second immob. Pull. Let's go for the res. He died. They bannered him. Just go for the... Please go for the target. That is not the healer. Please. Bro, you gotta get on the right target. He didn't have stability, but you can cleave, right? Perfect. Oh boy. Will the perma rapid fire work for World v World? No. Just play Sikkim Soul Beast for that. Everyone wants to be like the power fantasy of like, I am the absolute god. If you could play that in World v World, you'd be like terrorizing people. Like there's no way that would work. Because as soon as people dodge your attacks, you don't get infinite rapid fires anymore. So it's just better to play Sikkim Soul Beast, which is pretty much just a better version of that idea. You just have to swap weapons sometimes. Or not. You could not swap weapons and just not do that, but it'd be worse. And there's no way to play that with just 2 longbows, I think. I mean, there is, but it doesn't give you that much value. So I would say just play Sikkim Soul Beast. It's better for World v World. Okay, let's revive. We don't need to revive. What's over here? Deadeye? Got an immob. Ooh. Right, we're gonna have to banner this probably because he's gonna get rezzed. Oh, I had fucking I cleansed the blind. It still got blinded. I got double blinded. Are we doing a double blind experiment here or what? How did my shit get blinded? I cleansed it. Fuck me. Maybe I did land it. I don't know. Can we get the immob here? Oh, I'm getting condied. The menace is here. The menace is here. Help! Okay, the line is like extremely far back right now. We are way ahead of this line. We can help people get out though. Oh, we want to go on this guy for sure. Why is he shooting me? Look at that. Bro, the fucking Sikkim Ranger was focusing me? Excuse me? I'm running like kind of tanky, bro. Is that the right target for you to be shooting? Alright, we need to hold this choke. Bro's playing the tank DH. Oh, this is like a guild. Vision. Like a 3-man guild. My inventory is full. Where is he at? I don't see where he's at. Oh, here we go. Let's yoink this guy. Give him the immobilize spam, and you should die. Or maybe not. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. I got the banner. Block! Rest in peace. They blocked it. Now we know this guy has no cooldowns. He's just full Sikkim. Got the immob on this guy. I think you have a, yeah, you had the Dragon Hunter pull on you. I'm being Sikkim'd. We can get this chrono maybe. We pushing that line pretty hard. So I guess we gotta. It's okay actually. You're not even getting focused. They're focusing me for some reason instead of you. Huge. I mean, you probably would have died if they focused you. But it was nice of them to split their damage. Very nice. What the hell was that knockback? Was that the Herald? Alright, let's do this. Pull. We need to kill this guy. He dodged it somehow. Nah, bro. Nah. He got out. That was the most disrespectful positioning ever, and no one punished him. That's a big shield of courage right there. Alright, we can't do anything to them while they have their cooldowns. I got one. I got one. I got one. Dude, the immobilize, look at that. The immobilize was huge. Secure the kill on that guy, and then I banner him. Huge. Let's push, push, push. The line is way up now. It's way up. Push! Gotcha! This guy was trying to do a little bit of a... Oh! This is not good. That's not good. We grab this guy as well. Yeah, there's no script here. I'm just not picking up bags. And I don't think I will. So yeah, as you can see, this build is extremely good at getting kills for your team. It does just enough CC and just enough damage to secure the kills, and then the rest, supportive. Alright, what can we do about these bags? Can I buy bigger bags? A 15 slot is 1G. 18 slot is 2G. 20 slot? 13G. So I can get 2 slots less for 10G less. I'll get 3. Because I'm a cheapo. I'm on a budget, bro. Look at this. I'm on a budget, man. Where is the TP? Bag from the provisioner. From who? You mean the supervisor? Yeah, so the difference between exotic gear and ascended gear is like 10% maybe. But the only like you just have less stats, right? But the only way where it makes like a viability difference for you to have different or less stats is if you don't have enough crit chance. So for example, my build wants like 80% crit chance. And I get that with ascended gear. But if I have exotic gear, I maybe have like 70% crit chance, right? So you're going to do less damage, obviously. But say, for example, some builds is like, whenever you critically hit, you'll trigger this effect. And so the only way that your build is not going to be viable is if that critical trigger effect is extremely necessary to your build. Other than that, you're just going to be the same build, same playstyle, but just a little weaker. Near the waypoint. We're good. We're chilling. I think you're gonna need anyways a resource to buy that anyways. So this is fine. Because I don't have mastery points to get that. Remember, I'm on my ult. I don't even have that mastery. This is not the classic warrior support, no. This is the Paragon support. The Paragon is a hybrid DPS slash support. It does a lot of damage, but it also gives might and healing to allies, and a lot of CC to help immobilize and secure kills. Where did this ranger go? All the way over there. Okay, there's 4 of them. 2 soul beasts. 1 warrior, minstrels. Is that 3 soul beasts? Okay, now our teammate just instantly died. Oh, we got this guy though. They're gonna leave him to die? Oh my god. Unfortunate. Bro's their healer too. Alright, well now we can definitely go in. I don't remember if this guy has any cooldown, but it looks like he doesn't. They have a stealth engage here. This guy has his cooldowns though, probably. He stole on me? Is this worth it to chase? I think we'd rather chase this guy. The immob. There's a double dodge. There's a Deadeye here trying to chase them too. Spear leap and one-shot you in Zerg fights? Or world... Wait, what? Got the immob. There's a double dodge, triple dodge. Do we want to go for the green or the red? Well, green's already dead. He's actually core thief. If he went that direction... Can we get this? No. Turn around. I don't know who that is. I'm not an EU player. We really chasing this hard? Alright. Got the immob. Huge. Look at the CC setup, bro. The CC setup is huge. Alright, don't BM, bro. Secure the kill first and then BM. Because we're going to fucking die because we are beyond the line right now, bro. Look what we're doing. We're wasting time. And now we gonna die. I don't care if you BM someone, but play to win. Because now we gonna die, bro. Yeah, I'm on EU. Okay, yeah, these guys are just dead, right? We can try to help them, but I think they're just dead. 32 pack looks nice. Yeah, I have a couple of those on my thief, and I'm starting to buy more and more because I'm gonna start making, like, I'm gonna put one on each character, and then when I get more, I'm gonna put two on each character, because I realize that inventory management is making the game less fun for me. So I just need more bags, right? That's my solution, I think. This thief here. Is he sword dagger? He seems to be. You're green. Alright. What makes me run back without turning? It's called free camera and having a good mouse control. Left click allows you to move your camera independently of your character. I'm gonna link you a video to show you how to do that in a sec, or you can type exclamation point mechanics and go to the mobility or the targeting video there to see how to do that better. But yeah, it takes some practice. Heal our boys here. He's not going near me. Get the immob there. Okay, he went invulnerable. Knock him back. Use the I win button. Getting focused. Alright, we get it down. I'm gonna go for the banner anyways, because why not? Get a pull? Oh, I didn't get the pull, but maybe I get, oh. I should not be throwing those spear 3s out there like that. I need to wait for the immobilize first. Okay, they're starting to run, I think. So we need to figure out what we want to do. We want to chase or what? Go for this Deadeye. Did they waypoint out? Where did the green guys go? Oh, here he is. I missed. Okay. We can go for the red guy, but he's kind of helping us. We don't want to have the red guys on us. We want to have the red guys on them, ideally, but... Runners? I mean... Depends on the situation, right? Thief stolen to me. Ooh, that's some big damage. Oh, they're gonna go on this Ellie. He seems like he can hold himself. They're in stealth, though. I use a lot of cooldowns, so the line is... We're crossing the line, but... We've got allies, and we're just gonna hope that they don't go for me. We'll get the immob on this guy. Perfect. Yeah. The minstrels doesn't really work out so well with the boys when they just run. They'll come back in a different class. I think they're on a pretty good class for what they're doing. What would they go back on? Untamed? I mean, they're already on that class. Alright. They're stealthing. Let's mount here. Looks like they're jumping on that, though. Okay, so Doliak has been used. We can hit them with this. He has the invuln, but he's out of cooldown. So we need to stay on that target. Stay on that soul beast. The one that used all their cooldowns. I think that's the one. Whatever, just use all their cooldowns. If we hit anything else, then we're griefing. Did I hit him? If he goes this way, then he's gonna just survive, but I gotta stay with the boys. I'm gonna put the banner out. I didn't give it to anyone. That's a waste of cooldown. Alright, they're gonna regroup, so we can either go to SMC over here. Can we do this? I'm not hitting any spear abilities because of the line, the Z-axis. We need to go on this Harbinger though. If we go on anything, it's that Harb. Get this here. Can't be CC'd. Just pull this guy. I miss my CCs. Soul Beast is going for me for some reason. Let's go for this Harbinger, yeah. Because I don't think he's with them, and so he'll not maybe get as much support. But he's also probably just as much a threat. We need to go on a target that has not any cooldowns. If we keep letting them reset their cooldowns and then swapping targets, then we're just wasting time here, and then they're going to kill us first. What's our target? Find us a target. We keep letting them use their cooldowns and then reset. We need to focus a target here. Harbinger? It's this guy out. It's this guy. I'm blinded. I can't. I'm just knocked down. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of jump. They got a little bit emotional. Yeah, we need to focus target sooner. Otherwise, we just need to leave because we're way beyond the line, outnumbered like that. What's over here though? Bit of a line. Let's see if I can poke it. Use all those cooldowns. You can turn on these guys. Pull? Knock? Alright, what are we doing over here, Bercio? We still got fights over there? I think where did that group go? To our Durios? We got people in here. Try to land this. No scoped. I don't know about this thief. I ain't got the mobility for that. Yo, are you guys gonna rally him? Don't do that. Kill the down. Alright, so... Oh, they're inside. They're on the Lord. Alright, perfect. The line is now a circle. The line is now a circle, which is like this rug right here. That's the line. Going inside that line is dangerous. But wait, they're actually inting, bro. They're standing still in all our AoE. What are they doing? What are they doing, bro? They're standing still? Nah, bro. They can't be serious, right? Banner this shit. I'm gonna get a 5 banner kill. Oh my god. 5 banner kill. What are they doing? I don't think that's how you're supposed to play the game. I swear to god, like, minstrels nowadays makes people believe that standing still is the best way to play. We gotta get this out of here. We need to teach people how to play the game again. Who we going on? Who we going on? Some mobility. We should probably go for this guy. Oh, well, he did swap class. They didn't have a vert before. We need to go for this. Fuck me. I'm crippled. My duo, bro. Where we going? Oh, we have a dragon banner? Is a thief on? Oh, I can't cast my evade. He's gonna do his dot. Yeah, this is a correct play. He did the correct play there. It wasn't enough, but it was correct. To immediately res. Because they're just shadow step stomping. But yeah, that was, I think the Virtuoso just spamming me. And then the Thief dazes me when I'm trying to use, like, the one skill that I need to use. The Daze Tax. You need a break? Alright. I'll go play on NA. It's NA time now. I've been sickened. I'm now being stolen into by a thief. That's hilarious, bro. He's so dead. He got Dragon's Mod and he shadow stepped and it didn't even work. Let's see if I can kill this. No, his boys are peeling for him. Just doesn't make any sense why they have a minstrel support though when they play this way. It's just so useless. Okay, get the CC. He's got another stun break. Kill their support here. They're probably going to res this. From stealth, maybe? No? Alright, let's go back to NA. I mean, I think one support is fine. If you have a 5-man group and you play one support, that's completely, you know... I mean, it's overpowered still. But it's kind of like, you expect that. But, he's playing like a very non-helpful support. It just seems like it doesn't work with their comp. Like, if they played something with more CC, more, like, damage... He's just kind of doing nothing. I don't know if he's even with them. Like, if he just played my build, he'd be extremely useful. Oh, right. So when you attack one person, you get ganked. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. If you've ever played yourself and saw one person and then you're like, ah, this guy's a free kill, that's what they think of you. They think you're a free kill. Like, earlier I had this moment where I was like, ah, there's no one to fight on the map. Let's go find someone. And then I see one player inside our keep, and I'm like, oh, here's someone to fight. And then there's like 5 other people thinking, ah, here's someone to fight. And then they just kill the one guy instantly. That's how I play. I just get zerged. Because I want to get fights too. So I find the people who want fights. Alright, so that's the build. Let's put on... Let's put on... Where's my spear? Hold on, most important part. Skins. Wait, so Ashy Rick, you kind of sound like you're a hater now. You were in their guild, but now you're not. So like you became their hater. What's going on with that? They just seem to me like the average roaming guild. Oh, we're on blue still on an A. That's gonna help me to not be confused by which team I'm on. Oh, green's here too. Let's go. We got some action. I need to find where my team is though. Where are they at? Or I could find like a group. I'm gonna join the squad. Let's go. Did I get anyone? Got one guy. We gotta go back up, bro. Oh, you're gonna pull one down? Let's see it. Wait till you mess with them some more? So you're saying they're more toxic, okay. I don't doubt it, I don't doubt it. But I'm not gonna just assume it. It is what it is, man. Wait, why is your team stuck in dead matchups? I do some decent damage on the spear. I'm going in. Nah, just kidding. I'm not going in. Wait, there's a firebrand right there. What is he doing? Oh, you said why is my team? Not that is why my team is. You're making... You're questioning it. Let's get the boys up. Let's not. On second thought. No, we can get him. We can get him. Wait, why is it on a 10-second cooldown? Bro, they have power block. Pre-nerf power blocked me. Oh, the timing there. I got hit by every single one of the spores. I've never been hit by every single spore. Never. That skill is the hardest to land skill ever because it needs to have extremely precise positioning and it has a long delay. And I just got hit by it there. Insane. Okay, let's go. And this is why you take discipline, so you can do 2 F1s. That's it. Or sorry, 3, because you got the full counter too. One at the top. Get the immob. Alright. Just kind of stand up there so my boys push with me. No? What are we going for here? The Spellbreaker. Immob. He's got balance stance. Balance stance is gone. Wait, is there... There's 3 on me. My dodge is back. We're chilling, we're chilling. Oh shit, this could be bad. There's a lot of green there. This could be bad. Yeah, there's content. I mean, I guess it's the weekend, so there should be content on NA. Bonk. Oh, he got airtime. He didn't die to the fall damage, though. Unfortunately. Put this here. Do this. That is a pretty thick group. Get them ACs rolling. Let's skirmish over here with the boys. They're gonna just full push us? No. Does Reaper... Oh, no. Oh, that's our tag? Our tag is over here? Our tag is skirmishing? Let's go, dude. Oh, wait, so red is inside already. Red is in. We should probably back off then. Or let green go in and fight red. I can't even see their models, they're just culling them away. I don't know if it's a pet or not. But I see that this their Spectre is a free kill if we can get him. This guy's dead. Double banner, double banner. Oh, this is the Indo guy. Alright, so we're fighting Mega Blob here. Can we grab this guy in the back, though? Can we get him in the back? Holy DH traps, bro. I almost died to a random fucking fractal instability. Good thing no one else saw me. Still there. I got the unblockable on it. Alright, alright. What is this green here? So is green going to contest SMC2? This is kind of content, yeah. Well, the Lord is just straight dead now. I guess we can't really do anything about that. We gotta leave. But where is green? Why did green not contest? Why are they here if they're not going to contest? Alright, see ya. I need to find fights, so I can't go solo roaming with this build. Oh, you're green, Ivar? Yeah, but like if we joint attack them, we collude. I mean, obviously, SMC flipping is probably better for you guys as well. So you probably want to collude with them instead of us. Because if we collude with you guys, then we keep SMC. That helps us. If I don't find anyone to fight with, though, I'm going to swap to Power Zerker. Play this build. Mace? Oh, this was my PvE build. So, what do I use on this build? Sekiros? What was that new relic that I... No, I don't think there was one. I guess Cleanse would be good. Midnight King? Vision Hydro? You know, I'm not using Mistburn on this build because I don't really get that much might. Alright, I'll play this if I'm solo, if there's other people to play with. They went offline. They fair weathered, holy. Look at that, bro. We lost SMC and then they all logged off. Some went to another BL, some are logged off, some just went to Armistice Bastion. Some went to Obsidian Sanctum. That is a hard fair weather, bro. I don't have a lot of Condi Cleanse on this build. But I have 1, 2, and then Cleansing Sigil. Should be fine. Oh yeah, this build is getting buffed. Well, they're nerfing Axe 3, which is fine, but they're buffing the... Well, I don't really use Eviscerate. Anyone want to roam with me on NA? Dwayne's Temple? Any DPS coded players? Any big pumpers? I'll support you. I'll immobilize the enemy so they can't dodge your burst. And I will cleanse you a little bit. Give you a little bit of healing. Maybe some stability. Bro, that was not even close to me. Man, that blind was huge. Gotcha though. Didn't expect that. Oh, that was close. He got stealth. Vindicator. Oh, he's using this thing, eh? Is this spear? No, I'm swapping to the axe build until I can find other players to play with. I'll play spear when I get, I don't know, if someone wants to roam with me. I'm not gonna solo roam on it. Condi Mirage has been replaced by Scepter. On the axe... Are you talking about PvE build or PvP? Or what? What kind of build? Nah, I don't use axe. I used to use axe on this build as the offhand. But when they buffed mace, it was just way better because you have really good damage on it, but also CC. But in some cases, axe is better when the target has stability, so that can be nice. Worldview. So Worldview World, Condi Mirage has axe. You mean it has scepter or it has axe? Well, I don't remember which one it has, but I think Scepter is better on the Condi Mirage because it's just way more pressure, and Axe is more burst. What is that? I can't get his Aegis off. The thief chasing. I think I knocked him. Dude, you are so squishy. Imagine you're the thief right now and you're thinking, yeah, we're going to kill these guys. Let's get them. And then your ally is dead instantly. He's out, bro. He's out. I tried to turn around too, but it didn't work out. Nah, bro, you did not just headshot me. I have a support, whatever this is, Soul Beast. He just keeps spamming me with blind. That ain't cool, bro. Are we coming? If you do not go out of combat right now, I swear to God, you are dead. You need to go out of combat. Ah, I missed. The H is back. Like, me with the support is just unkillable. As long as I just dodge this thief's blind, he doesn't really do any damage to me. Ooh, but this guy does. I'm gonna stay near this guy. Okay, he stole into me while I had my Ender Pain up. I'm gonna stay near my support. Ah. They got me now. He's headshot spamming, dude. Yeah, the DH fucked me too hard. But maybe... I didn't crit. Yeah, as soon as I ate the entire DH's Greatsword too, the thief is like, wait, I can actually do damage now? Wait, Coop is here. But you're playing Condi Spectre. I need like a DPS build. I'm gonna kill his pet because I can. Double dodge so I can get my reflect up. He dodges. Wait for his dodge. Oh, got him. Pew! Oh, no crit! No fucking crit, bro. What do you mean? Stun break number 3. Dodge. We got the damage. Oh, blind randomly. I love that. Alright, so that's red and his Zerg is coming at me. I'm gonna back off. But we were getting really close to finishing him off there. Like, he's pretty much out of cooldowns. A Zerg Well Spectre? I like Bassy Venom in Zergs more than I like the Well Elite, because the Well Elite makes you go in. You stun targets, but you have to go in, right? But the Bassy Venom, you don't need to go in. My support is here. Big, big. Oh, I didn't precast it before he went in stealth. I just wasted. Okay, so now we've got to wait a long time before we can kill him. Because I didn't hit a cooldown correctly. Unless he just doesn't have anything here. No, he's got something. Alright. I really wish that my druid or whatever didn't +1, but I'm not gonna tell them what to do. This guy though, he's dead. He's got 2 stabilities. Guess that's how that works, huh? I mean, I guess I'm not the one supporting, I'm the one getting supported? Is how that works, I guess. I wanted to support, but no one's playing deeps. Yeah, but Condi Spectre is not like, it does damage, but it's not a DPS, right? Like it's more supportive. And yeah, Bassy Venom is very good if you use it properly. You need to use it on someone who is out of position, and you need to use your steel with it so that you remove their stability. What the hell knocked me down? Is there two here? Okay, so 20 confusion. Jesus. I'm just getting fucking spammed with condies, bro. Well, this guy has like a support build on him. Okay. He laughed. He double laughed. It's a nervous laugh. Because he died 1v2, I mean. There's the emote spam. Alright, his condies are gone. Oh, he's got me. 3, 2, 1. I'll come down. Alright, bro, you fucked up. I get the last laugh. See that? All this laughing and you didn't get the last laugh. He even cried. His support is here. I don't do enough damage, bro. We gotta have some more damage or this is gonna get revived. Alright, we got some... Oh, this guy's playing Berserker. Alright. Can we play with this guy? Can we support this guy? Soulbender? I mean, those are two good builds for me to support. Look what we have here. And a Sikkim Soul Beast, apparently. Alright, where are we going, boys? Alright, we can fight this. Unless you guys don't want to fight it, then. There it is. He's only laughing at me. He's not laughing at this Soul Beast. He's not laughing at this Soul Beast. He's only laughing at the Spellbreaker, man. What's going on? Mirage? Bro, I put 25 stacks of fear on him. I mean, to be honest, there were more behind me. Alright, we got a DPS to support. Will Bender? Alright, I'm gonna try to keep up with that. We'll see. I think there's one more relic I need to get. I don't remember, is it? I think it's Phenom. Yep, that's it. That's a lot of people. We're in front of the line right now. Holy, you just deleted it before I bannered. What do you mean? Well, we found the fight now. Stability stomp. I know, did my banner finish it or did you just straight up kill it? That seemed like it died pretty fast. I couldn't even banner. Alright. Oh, that's a lot. Let's maybe not do that. Should have cooldowns to get out. No. I don't have banner, I wasted it. Try to help them get out. I could not die myself if I wanted to. But I'm gonna just stay in anyways. Yeah. Alright, let me get my dodges back. Full counter. Run back. Try to bait though while I'm doing this because we can potentially keep the fight going. Alright. We've done the baiting. Oh, the tree's in here now. I'll be careful of the yeah, that's a huge Condi bird. Yeah, we gotta go on the right target fast then. You might have been one of the greens. Entirely possible. I remember the Bloodstone Gold server. We're on NA now though. Yeah, it is always interesting to see someone else playing. It helps to get a bit of, well, as you said, perspective. Get some unblockable on our boys here. Should I no-scope it? Oh, he's behind. Got the no scope. They're right there still because immobilized. Pew! Okay, get the Aegis off! Get the Aegis off, please! No more BM until you get the fucking Aegis off, please! Holy, if my banner got blocked, I would be pissed. Let me siege. I have infinite siege now. Actually, did I unblockable my banner? Wait, you probably didn't even remove the Aegis. I probably just had unblockable. You're linked to Rawl's Rest this time? Alright. Good luck. I need to go back and check the VOD if I had unblockable on my banner. Oh my... Bro, go easy. How did they die so fast? Like, don't they have distortion? What happened there? I need to be able to support something like you. This guy plays the core warrior a lot. I noticed this guy was role-playing earlier. He was just spamming emotes in like some Vista. Okay, can we get him now? Oh, he blocked though. We had some good damage. Alright, the line. The line. The line. Where are we going? Green is at their keep. Who's pushing them back that far, though? Blinded. I think we can get the banner before they res. Okay, they weren't even going for it. Go easy. Finish it? Finish it? Okay, I can't. Is that the blob? Wait, I don't see you. Oh, you're behind me. This guy does some damage too. Oh no, there's new people on our alliance. Although this person I think was on our alliance last time as well. Welcome back. Oh, core necro. CC the shit out of this guy. He can't play the game. Look at that. I set him up. Knock him down. What is that animation? What is this, bro? Bro, what is this? He swapped into the Melandru's form. Oh, I don't think I can heal that. Let's see. We got it. He swapped to Power Mirage now, or Power Vert. You're the line. The line. The line. Alright. You got the kill. Not punished. Are there any more fights or what? Is there just blobs? Should we go to a BL or what? Wait, so you're not gonna stream snipe me until he wakes up? Alright, alright. I don't think he's gonna wake up. People go to sleep to my stream and they don't wake up. I mean, okay, well, not that way. I mean, like they, you know, they fully go to sleep for the night. Not in that way, but you get what I meant. They sleep to my stream. Yoink? There's a distort. Little mob. Oh, that is a Zerg there. I think I'm dead. I did a quick little heal. Get him! Get him! Okay, we can do this. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed right now. Any... Oh, there, we got some emotes. Shrugs. Blue BL has some content. You don't feel... You meant to say you don't feel bad watching me? Like, as if you're getting an advantage by watching me? Nah. That's completely fine. That's like health. If you're... As long as you, are thinking that, you're good. Either there's some self-awareness there, then you're good. Alright, his stability's gone. Knock him down. Precast into this. He has, something. That's a green and the red Zerg's behind us. Pine Soul Johnson. Huh? I think we're a little bit outnumbered here. That might even be a Condi Harbinger, because that was a really long fear. I think we might be dead here. We gotta get out. Let's get out this time. They're like kind of on me though, so maybe you can run. Got a little bit of heal left in me. No. Ooh-wee. Oh, I'm stunned. Stream sniping gone wrong. I have a shorts video literally just about that. Like my 3 shorts videos ago. Yeah, I feel like we needed to just hard disengage there and not try to like look for an opening because there were just way too many. But limits have been tested. Lines have been passed. That's another thing though. The invisible line, which I talked about earlier. If you weren't here when I talked about it, you have no idea what I'm talking about. The longer you stay in front of the line, the better you get at the game. Or rather, the longer you can stay in front of it. The longer you can stay in it without getting punished, the better you'll be. Maybe I should make a video on that. I feel like no one will want to watch that video though. It's too nerdy and it's too much about like playing the game to win. No one really plays to win, they just kind of want to face roll and just kind of get rewarded. Yoink! There's a distort. Banner. Banner down. Can I get that immob? See if we can bait this guy. Let's not do this. Oh my god. I don't have banner though. Oh, I'm lagging? Hello? I just hacked, bro. Alright, my frames dropped, so that was definitely me. Alright, refresh. The stream is no longer lagging. Oh my god. Get out. What's up? Just doing a little bit of roaming. Oh, you're playing Power Spectre now? Koopa? That's one of my favorite builds. Should I poke the beehive? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. If more come here, there's like, what, 10 there? We can fight 10. Yeah, just learning how to use Sword 2 is pretty much the entire point of that build. Really fun. But can we get people on this map coming here? Should we go to a BL instead? Maybe a BL is better. Yeah, and using like a well before you do your burst is really good too, because then you get your combo off before they're no longer immobilized, right? Critical strikes instead of acro? Yeah, crit strikes is nice. But easy to focus. Alright, we're going to a BL. It's just blobs on EBG. There was a time when getting 2 charged lodestones like that would have been an insane dopamine rush for me. But nowadays, it ain't it. I don't care. Mostly because the devaluing of the currency over time, because everyone's just getting them for free like that. And because I don't really have anything to use them for. What's over here? What's in this keep? Yeah, so sword dagger is the main damage weapon set. But there are a lot of situations where, say for example, you get a down body and there's a lot of like enemies just cleaving in the area and stuff like that. You can't really stay in that. Well, you can with Shroud a little bit, but like once that happens, like you just can't do anything. But spamming 3 on Spear evades, gives you lifesteal, and whenever you go in stealth, by the way, you get barrier. So whenever you land your Spear 3, you get barrier, so you're just really tanky on Spear. Even more tanky than Daredevil on Spectre, because stealth gives you barrier, right? So yeah, the Spear just is like kind of like to finish stuff up. Like when you have no cooldowns, you go to Spear. And then when you have your burst and your steel or whatever, or your wells, you can use sword dagger. I need to come out with a video for that for sure, though. Is there more than one? Last time I did Power Spectre was a EOD, I guess, yeah. Okay, dude. Nah. You're gonna wait, oh okay, you put that down, okay. Yeah, we're chilling then. Let's probably just run past this Zerg. Yeah, that's true, the block on Spear. So it's a little bit weird, but the 5 skill is a single block, so it's like an Aegis, which you channel. But if you use it after a finisher, which is your 3rd hit of your 2 or 3 skill, it'll become a triple Aegis. So it's really, really powerful. And each time it procs, it gives you healing. So each block. So you do 3, 3, 3, and then 5. 3, 3, 3, then 5. Really tanky. Felipe Kennedy, bro, get over here now. Felipe Kennedy's tanking. Get in here. He's tanking, dude. Huh? What was that? They're gonna go on me. I'm like way easier to kill than Felipe. He's got a lot of condies. He ain't gonna last long. Let me cleanse him. Oh, big combo, big combo. Huge. Banner? Nah, bro. Felipe just tanked them until you guys could arrive. He tanked them until the Riders of Rohan could arrive. Should we come out with a new category of builds, tank builds? The Selly Vindicator. The Acro Staff Daredevil with minstrels. Should we come out with tank builds? Where's my... Okay. Oh, Core Necro? Finish this guy. He's dead meat. Do I have a pull? No. Give stability, except I get stunned by the guard. Beginner Roamer. Can you roam as a power build, or is it just stupid versus those Condi tanks? So, a lot of times you will hear people complain about Condi builds being overpowered. They're not. Condi builds are generally more tanky, which means they're better for 1v1s. But power builds are actually better in anything other than like a 1 to 3 man group. Because the larger the fights go, the more people can support each other. Like, for example, Shake It Off. I cleanse conditions for myself and my allies. If everyone is running Shake It Off in our group, then we all have Condi cleanse. So there's more ways to play around Condis than there are ways to play around power, because power is instant. You can put up, you know, protection, but Condis you can dodge and you can cleanse. So you need to ask yourself, do you have a cleansing sigil on? Do you have more Condi cleanses in your build? You need to have Condi cleanse. Like my build right now doesn't have a lot, but I'm a support. So I have a relic that cleanses on shouts. I have 3 shouts. One of those shouts already cleanses 3 Condis. And what do you want me to do here? And then I have die. I can die, yeah. That pole killed me, bro. Why did we go in there? Oh yeah, so cleansing sigil, my shouts cleanse, and other than that, I don't have that much Condi cleanse. But I am oh yeah, I have cleanse on weapon swap too. But I have a lot of resistance too. Resistance doesn't prevent you from dying to damaging Condis, but it gives you nice Condi resistance for others. You play Selly Weaver. Wait, so you are the Condi tank. Okay, so yeah, if you're playing Selly Weaver, first of all, you are a Condi tank. Second of all, Harbinger's your counter. Necromancer's counter Ellie's. And also, you're not playing the optimal version of Ellie. You're playing Weaver, which is like just not as good as Catalyst. So you need to play the better version of Catalyst to beat your counter. Or you could just be a god, but you're new to the game, so you enjoy playing it, but you think that you have to. No, you don't have to. But for someone who thinks that they have to, you probably have a playstyle of a Condi tank, which is basically a bruiser build, right? You like to play as a bruiser if you think Condi tank is necessary. You don't like to play assassin opportunistic, I'm guessing, if that's what you think. So, or you probably want to play something like a Vindicator, because Vindicator's power, You probably want to play Condi Zerker, which is another bruiser build. That's also Condi. But not every bruiser build is Condi, right? I need to juke this hard. Oh my god. Why are we chasing the Zerg, dude? Why are we chasing the Zerg? NA from EU is actually not bad. It's like 130 ping maybe. Depending. NA servers are in the East Coast, so it's not bad at all. Yeah, so if you say that you're new to the game and then you say, this is how the balance appears to me, yeah, it's obviously a skill issue, but it's also, your observation is definitely meaningful, right? Because getting good at the game is choosing your fights, choosing your matchups. Even if you're a bruiser build, you can't just like run straight at someone. You gotta go in on the right matchups, and if it's a bad matchup for you, then you gotta kite and wait for better terrain or your team, right? I got the stomp, I got the stomp! Okay, I'm dead though. Oh, that's so good. That's gonna keep me alive. Let's go. This Rev, a little bit out of positioning. Knocked him away though. Oh, here comes the Zerg. I'm dead. Stability. Come on. Nah, bro, it's over. It's over. They're only on me now. Oh, and yeah, that's another thing. Every single person in that group that just killed me, they're all running Power or Minstrels. No one runs Condi and Zergs. You can, but it's just worse. So think about that. Solo builds, yes, Condi is kind of generally better, but even then, Vindicator, solo build, Power, better than Condi. So just understand, like, you don't have to take every fight. You don't need to. Choose your fights. But also, how is this fun? Well, I don't know. Why are we chasing the Zerg? If we had more people, then we could fight them. We don't have more people, though. Firebrand questions? We'll ask away. I am a Firebrand enjoyer. Well, I'm an everything enjoyer. I'm trying to support someone, but their prerogative here is to dive a Zerg. So I'm doing my best, but then the Zerg goes on me. This guy looks like, okay, maybe this guy, maybe this guy. MO? MO? His stability's still there. There we go. We killed one. But their entire Zerg is probably going to come back for him. We can jump up this way. No? Fall down. Help! Help! I'm in the lion's den! Help! Ah! Holy shit, jump scare, bro. They did come. Okay, we need to go up here. Go up this way. It's only like 10 of them, though. It's not the entire Zerg. It's doable. I'm gonna get pulled, aren't I? Where are you? I can heal you. Nah, we gotta get out, bro. Stop. You trolling. Run! Get off the siege! What are you doing? They're coming! I split. I'm not dying, bro. I'm going up. Zergs cannot use terrain, bro. You gotta use terrain. They don't know how this shit works. Where did you go? I don't know where you... Okay, you're down here. No, you... Alright, let me res you. Let me res you. Covert operation. I'm on NA now. We know for a fact that that guy that we killed was calling for the boys. That's why they came. Okay, now what is this? Mantras change. Okay, so the mantras change need to be turned on now. Yeah, so they changed how mantras work a lot. Where it's like, you need to charge them, you don't need to charge them. I think it's like different in different game modes now. You need to charge them in World versus World, but you don't need to charge them in PvE. Is that... Okay, use this, use this. Come over here, look, look. They can't use this. They don't know about this. They have to turn their cameras to use this. Come on, over here. They can't see me. They have no idea, bro. They don't know. They can't smell me. Look at all these sweaty boys. They can't smell anything. They just smell in each other, man. Someone farted in there. Wait, how did you die? Okay, dude. They're all sweating and farting and they can't smell me. They don't know. Oh, shit. They know. They know. They know. They looked. Oh, what's this in the back? Ah, nah, there's no way. It is very questionable why this coordinated guild group is just running around chasing roamers. I mean, we know why they're doing it, but I have to ask it rhetorically because I don't want to say it. I don't want to be the one to say it, you know. My minimap is so large. It's not actually so large, but maybe you made it smaller. You gotta grab the corner. It's that easy. You can pull it to the top or the bottom of the screen, but I don't remember how you do that. And I know that it's not reversible easily, so... Get this banner. Yes! Get out, get out, get out. Are they angry at us? No, 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 they're not angry at us. But there's nothing else to fight, and if there was something else to fight, they would probably be losing to whatever that other thing is. So they're just enjoying getting the couple bags that they can get here. They will accept the scraps that they're getting. That's good enough for them. Alright, let's get a stability stomp here. I didn't get any credit for that. Well, they're coming back. They're coming back. Yeah, when one of them dies, the entire Zerg comes back and revives them. Okay, you're gonna get mounted. We should go to the thing over here. Let's fight blue instead of that Zerg, you know? Personal questions. Wee! Who's asking? Are you a unicorn? I only respond to unicorns. Got the pole? Got the pole? My UI scaling? I have normal on though. I have normal UI scaling, so... Do you have less? Now we zerg them. That's how this works. Opportunistic plays. Now that Zerg is going to go north, and they're going to try to take a tower. Who knows, yeah. My monitor resolution, you know, I don't know actually. It might be a 24-inch. It's not an amazingly large, but it's not a small one either. It's time to stream snipe. Alright, let's see it. So what you're saying is on your monitor, you have a massive UI, and then like your map is like a small little thing in the corner. Well, that's why. You have to scale up your UI, bro. You need to turn this thing to like heavy, like large. Turn this to larger. Otherwise, you're playing with a 4K monitor, bro. Of course. It still might not be big enough. It's still not big enough with larger? Well, yeah. That's kind of how that works. What you can do is you can put the game in windowed mode. Put it in windowed mode and just make it like a certain section of your monitor. Not the entire monitor. Yeah, I think he wants it bigger than it can possibly go, though. Because it's not close enough to the action. Or something. How will Warrior be after the balance patch? It'll be fine. I mean, yeah, my minimap is pretty large. There, better. You know what's kind of funny? I actually see some streamers hide their minimap in World vs. World. Can you believe that? If someone who's trying to stream snipe you cannot find your location unless they can see your map, that is the type of person I want to stream snipe me. That is a free kill. That is not me being stream sniped, that is me collecting a free kill. But anyone worth anything that can stream snipe you without seeing your map, by just seeing your screen. No, it's not harder to stream snipe. It really is not. It is not, trust me. I don't even, if I'm gonna stream snipe someone, I'm not looking at their mini-map, bro. I'm looking at the enemy names, and as soon as I see the enemy name, I know what server they're on, and then I just look at where they are on the map by looking at, this is at southeast. Like, you immediately know. This isn't like ESO. Every place on the map is unique. Every place on this map is unique, and if you don't know every unique place on the map, you are probably a free kill. Let's put it that way. So if you don't want to be stream sniped, the only solution is to squat up. Just zerg with the boys. But they do that too. They do that as well. I guess if you're doing Zerg gameplay, it might be relevant, because what if you're not on top of your tag and your tag is somewhere else? Like say someone wants to scout where your tag is. They can see on the minimap where your tag is. But like, let's be honest. Do people actually like PPT stream snipe? I don't know. I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they do. I guess it has been done before. Do I SPVP? Nah. I played 3 matches on what was it? I made a video for the B Soul Beast in PvP. As soon as I got the match that I wanted to showcase the build, I was like, you know, I'm done. We're good. Next. PvP is dead so. But I have played a lot of PvP. And it is definitely an addicting, fun game mode. But it's not that fun anymore. Can I save you? No. It got old. It didn't get old fast, but it got old after many, many years of only one game mode. And no content. Am I scared of Boyce? First of all, I don't even play on EU. Second of all, yeah, as I should be scared of Boyce. Third of all, I remember playing an AT. I remember playing an AT versus Boyce with Cello Frag. Cello Frag and Frostball were on my team, and Boyce was on the enemy team. And we knew that the counter to Boyce was Cello Frag, because Cello Frag's build was unkillable, and Boyce usually plays in a way that is like very high like momentum. He wants to like get kills, win his 1v1, and then get momentum on the map after that. But we know that he never would rotate out of the Cello Frag 1v1 because Cello Frag would not die. And so we beat him by that, by countering Boyce, because the rest of their team wasn't great. It was like some other people. That was a long time ago though. So yeah, we played around Boyce and then we won. But that was That was when Frostball played the game, so that was a long time ago. I don't think I'm high enough rated in EU for me to even get into his matches, because isn't he like legend? I don't play EU enough to get into legend matches. Nor can I perform well enough with ping to get into those. But nowadays, I guess you probably would, because there's probably like silver people in his matches now. Probably seeing silvers in those matches. Ooh, let's get this banner down. No, didn't get it. We still threw it though. I'm immobilized, but I should be fine. Now that there's other people here, I can kind of fight the Zerg. Ooh. No! Trigger my folk downer, what are you doing? Trigger it. Why though, the balance? This is like an entire topic for a video. Like, why is PvP dead now? But basically, in short, the community doesn't care about what's it called? The PvP community cared more about winning and their own agendas than helping new players and making a competitive scene. And ArenaNet did not add any content for the longest time ever. And did not balance the game. And did not... I don't know. I guess that's just it, yeah. That's the short story. I'm not going to say the full story because that would take a long time. But if you would like the full story, you could check out, there's some YouTube videos out there. Mass and Viz. Which way is he going? Is he going to try to knock us off? What if he went backwards? Probably got out of combat if he went backwards. Oh, he's down there. Nah, that ain't gonna work. That Spectre was you. Wait. What Spectre? You were in their Zerg? I don't remember a Spectre. I'm trying to remember. I must have been yapping and wasn't paying attention. Balancing made you furious? Well, I think the balancing is what makes the game fun. Because there's like some people like you that want to play their class and just play that. And when they balance it, then you kind of get mad because you have to learn something new. But I think a lot more people like when things change and so they get to play something new. For me, I play something new all the time regardless of the balance because I don't care about winning as much. But like when someone really only wants to play to win, which is most people, they only get to play something new when the game has changed, right? And so for the average player, they have to balance it to make new things or to give you new content. Can I pull this? I can. I got the immob. Got the immob again. No. Immune. The Zerg's got to come back for this guy, right? Yeah, if your entire class becomes bad, then that can be a quit moment. But see, the thing is, there's always a meta. And if your class is the worst class, that could still be pretty good. But something's got to be the worst. Not every class can be viable. Ideally, there's like a rock paper system where like maybe this class is the best, but this other class can sometimes be the best in these scenarios. Or this class might be the worst, but it has this very niche situation where it's useful. Ideally, that's how it works, but that's, you know, we're talking about a pay grade higher than ArenaNet's got available to them. Nah. I'm getting out of there. He loves PvP? Well, yeah. Some people love it. I absolutely loved PvP for a long time. But, there's just no content there anymore. Like in World versus World, if I'm playing against someone who's really bad, or on my team is someone who's really bad, it doesn't really make that big of a difference if my teammates are bad. I can just go somewhere else or find something else to do. But in PvP, if your teammates are really bad, you just can't play the game. It's unplayable. And so when the community is so kind of like dead and there's not many people playing, you often get those situations where your teammates are bad, and that's not their fault. It's just they're silver ranked and you're platinum ranked. Why are they in your matches? And it's like, well, you can't blame them, so what do? The only solution is can't blame yourself, because like you're just playing the game too. So it's like, well, the only thing you can do is just stop playing. Is this you? Are you the Spectre? That looks like it might be you. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh man, it's getting laggy. Where's my DPS? Over here. Don't bully my viewer. Nah, she's getting worked. She's getting worked by Condi Spectre. Nah. Little bro's watching too. I don't know, man. Looks like you're losing. Yeah, I think this is a pretty hard matchup for the Willbender. Oh, but you can get one-shotted as a Spectre by power damage. That can happen. Oh, there's a portal. Nah, I'm not going in the water. I won't do it. I will not devolve into the water. You're new. How do you get 12 pips per tick? The higher rank you are in World vs. World, the more pips you'll get. Also, if your team is doing better, you'll get more pips. If you played last week and did a certain amount of pips, you'll get more pips. Just keep playing and you'll get more. Wait, who is this? The BFG. Is that Big Z? I have never seen anyone use this guild name except him. I'm gonna die if they try to go on shore. What are we? Oh! What are we doing? Oh, food. They're coming. Portal. Oh no. You got cooldowns? You chilling? Yeah, so this guild is literally what they're doing is, look at the banner. They're portaling on let me go in the water here. I'm in stealth actually, so this is nice. They're portaling on pugs. Kind of weird, but you know, that's their content, I guess. Nothing else for them to fight, I guess. How do you go about getting legendary armor? Yeah, so it's basically you just need to play the game. You need to get those tickets. There's actually a guide on guildgen.com how to get it. So you should check that out. But you basically just need to like play and get the tickets, which is like time gated content, right? So just do that and then read the guide. Just keep playing World vs. World and then like read the guide as you're playing it. And then just kind of get the idea where you need to start, and you just need to do it little by little. You're not going to get it in a single day. It's impossible. Got tons of tickets, then yeah, just read the guide. You might be able to get it. What vendor or items? Yeah, I don't remember, but if you read the guide on guildgen.com, it'll tell you all that. Just go to guildgen.com or just Google Guildgen World v World Legendary. Jen made a guide to answer all these questions that you have. This could be dangerous. Maybe not go there. Alright, looking at the Oswee's guy's logs now, he's making a lot of weird hate watcher type comments. He's being a weirdo. Final chance. Go for this guy. Oh, we have a decent amount of people here. Who can we go for? I don't see. I mean, it's very possible that you could get the legendary armor now then. Yeah, they designed it in a way that it's very easy to get the legendary armor. It has a very linear progression to it. The thing is, I would never participate in that. So for me, I would never go for the armor. So you asked me, do I PvP? And then you asked me, you scared of Boyce? And then you asked, is that Jen? And then you asked, is Jen your GF? What do you mean, what weird questions? Any non-weird questions? Let's start with that. Have you asked any non-weird questions so far? Is there a single one? Ooh, is that the Zerg? Am I wrong? Am I off base here, or is he just a weirdo? Anyone else? Do I wipe or bidet? You know, I wish I could bidet, but I don't have one. Wiping is such an annoying thing to do, man. It just wastes so much time. They need, you know, they need to do this thing, and I know people are just gonna say, but that's just a bidet. They need to come up with this invention where, like, you just stick your rear end in it. It, like, does some kind of, like, washing machine thing. You stick it out, and then it's done. You don't have to wipe or anything. Like, just... That would be insane, bro. I bet you they already have that technology. They only have it in the multi-billionaires in their fallout shelter bunkers. Yeah, literally just a bidet. I know. Literally just a bidet. Yeah, I need to do that. Pulled one out. That's their chrono. Oh, this guy? Weakness. And you're the weirdo? Uh-huh. There's nothing weird about taking a shit, okay, buddy? There's something weird about thinking that taking a shit is weird. Am I right or am I right? Everybody shits. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I ban him? Now he's calling me a politician. Anyone who says you should be a politician, they've resorted to personal attacks. This group is kind of dying. We might be able to kill them. Run them down. Yeah, so he also pretended like he didn't know that I played PvP. He just said, do you PvP? But he also knows who Jen is. I don't know, bro. That sounds like projecting. Maybe you should be the politician. You're trying to gaslight now. Pretend like you're asking benign questions and then eventually ask more and more personal questions. Uh-huh. Why did they portal out, but then this guy didn't portal out? What happened? They just died. You also just wanted to say scared of boys. Wait, so this guy's just a rage baiter. Ah, he's a rage baiter. Rage baiters, man. It's the brain rot of current, Oh, dude, this is some damage. Wait, they're all dying. They're all dying. Oh! Oh! The banner, bro! Let's go! Yeah, so the, I think human beings are being taught how to think by robots nowadays. Because rage bait is so prevalent on algorithms that that's what you see mostly on these social media platforms. And so people who learn how to think from social media just think in rage bait. I think that's probably going to be... The Zoomers are going to be cooked, bro. They're learning how to rage bait. That's pretty much it. Hopefully they won't quit. I don't know, man. Fair weather is, it goes hard in World v World. Was that red? I think they were red, right? Or were they green? I don't remember. He's not a bot. He's being taught. I'm not saying he's being taught by bots, but nowadays people just like to rage bait because that gets attention. That'll get you attention. Got the immob? Huge. No banner for you. Okay, so they were green, yeah. That's the second time they wiped to roamers? Well, yeah, I mean, even numbers, I guess it doesn't make a difference, but yeah, they just keep doing portal plays. I feel like most guilds don't know how to use portal plays because their mesmers are not mesmer players, they're just bunker players that are playing a mesmer. But like making a portal play is like probably like 9 out of 10 difficulty, whereas playing bunker or whatever minstrel chrono is like a 4 out of 10 difficulty. So like most people that can play chrono don't know how to do portals. And so that guild was just portaling all over, which was kind of like doing nothing for them. But we're taking the purple stuff. Do I think push would give a boost to the PvP scene? I think yeah. I mean, I made a video on that. And in that video I said, yes, it's good, but it's not good enough. It's too little too late. They need to do a bunch of other things as well. Nah, bro, this guy don't want the smoke. Yeah, trust me, he don't want the smoke. Holy shit. Playing... This is why Harbinger sucks, dude. You just get one-shotted. If he was playing Reaper, he would have survived way longer. Or had 2 stun breaks, I guess. 1v1 arenas? I feel like they have 1v1 arenas already. It's called custom servers. You know, back in the day, there was actually 1v1 arenas. I remember there was this 1v1 server, and this was back when the game wasn't dead. There was this... I don't remember his name. Was it Genyan or something like that? He was literally hustling this 1v1 server. So what you do is you go into this custom server, which, by the way, no one goes to custom servers for a long time now. Yeah, like these are all custom servers, but no one's in them. 0 people in them. This one is like a daily one, and then there's like 3 people like hitting each other in that one, and 2 there, 2 there, 2, and then 1, right? No one's in them. But back in the day, they had dual servers. And what you would do is you'd go into the dual server and you would find another player that you wanted to duel. And you needed to talk to one of the merchant guys. I forget they were called. But basically you would send 20 gold to the merchant guy. Both of you send 20 gold to him. And whoever wins gets 38 gold. So you 1v1 or whatever. The merchant guy watches the 1v1. And he gives it to whoever wins. He takes 2 gold commission, right? He takes 2 gold commission. So the guys just watching these duels are getting rich. And people would like ego duel for gold. That was actually fun. I remember... I don't remember who I fought, but yeah, there were like a lot of like really good players in those servers, obviously, because if you think you're good, then you think you can win and make money. If you don't think you can win and make money, then you don't go there. And they were just fun places to be, because there was a lot of like drama as well. But that shit did not happen for like, that was only in core. Nobody did that since HOT. So yeah, 1v1 is in the game. There just needs to be a community around it. Or you could just duel without, you know, dueling for gold. You could do that too. But custom servers require gold to run them. Game is not dead. All right, let me just bite back on that one real quick. So we've been 2 weeks into the season. Top 100 is gold. Top 100 players are gold. All right, so just get the idea there. The game isn't dead, but top 100 is gold. And we're 2 weeks into the season. Bladesworn. Is this guy running tactics rifle? He's got Endure Pain, but he's definitely running... He's running something weird. Gems for 1v1 PvP arena? I don't think they'll do that. They're just going to throw rewards at people and hope that they play the game? I don't know. They're going to need a little bit more than that. Private streaming? What are you doing, OnlyFans, bro? What are you talking about? Private streaming? $5K people playing PvP? I mean, I would argue... Wait, so when you say 5K playing it, like, actively? Like, do you think that I count as someone that plays PvP? Because I don't think I do. I played 5 games, but I don't think I count. I mean, there's probably a lot of playing silver, more than that number that I showed. You know, there's a lot of people in silver, but I don't think 5K. There's definitely not 5K. I don't see where that number's coming from. I see the leaderboard, and I see that the middle tier is top 100. So there's no way that there's 5K people under that middle tier. There's no way. Where did we go? 1 game a week? I guess that's fair, but that's like... So if you're playing 1 game a week, and you count that as one of the 5K, is that a community? If you play 1 game a week, is that really a community? You barely see the other people. You might not even see that one person who plays 1 game a day if you play all day. I don't think that's a good definition, because that definition, you're using that definition of 5K players as being a number of people who play 1 game a day to say that the game isn't dead. I could say there's 5 million people who play PvP because they have at one point played PvP, right? But that would be a bad definition. So your definition has to come from the operational, or your operational definition has to come to the conclusion that it's not dead. But I don't think your definition proves that. I think to prove that, you would need to say people who play at least the minimum games, which is 15 a week, because the minimum games required to be on the leaderboard is 15 a week. If they play 1 game a week, then sure, they're not on the leaderboard, right? Then there's probably a lot of people that are not on the leaderboard. And yeah, that's also, a lot of people only play 1 or 2 games a day. And so, because, right, you probably get 50% win ratio to get your daily done. It's entirely possible that there's a lot of people who play 15-ish games a day, or sorry, 15-ish a week, because when they do their daily, 50% win ratio means they play 15 games, and so they're on the leaderboard. So I really don't think that there's that many more people. I just think that it's dead. Now, back in the day when people were saying it's dead, that was not dead, but it's been a while since that. Now it is. There's only 1,000 that play 15 a week. I mean, that's a little bit closer. But is 1K not dead? We'll just say that it's like 400 NA people, and you're saying both servers, right? So there's 400 NA and there's 600 EU. And NA can't interact with EU in any way unless they swap servers. So is 400 people, it's basically you're not interacting with the other server. So it's basically 400 versus 600, right? Like, or 600. Is that really enough people? I mean, I don't think that's a lot. I mean, it's enough, but it's not a lot. I would say it's not dead, but it may as well be. And I don't see anything making it look like it's going to go up anytime. So it's only going to go down. Wait, so you're saying... Are you saying that there's 1,000 people that play 15 games a week on both servers? Or combined? Because at this point, we're arguing like numbers. If you say it's 1K on both, is that really enough at all either? Like, I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, nobody likes push enough to play it more than Conquest. And that's their latest thing that isn't even finished. So are we going to say that that's going to save PvP? Because if it doesn't save PvP, we need the next thing pretty soon. Whatever the next thing is, we need that now. Because push ain't going to do it. Dagger? Mirage? Nah. I mean, I could swap build to a 1v1 build. Could do that. Oh, reflected on myself. A good old Condi transfer. It could be because they're not ranking up. What does that mean? What does that mean that they're not ranking up? You mean they're playing unranked instead of ranked? Is that what you mean? That's entirely possible. But I think the majority of PvPers probably play ranked. Why wouldn't you? Like, there's no risk to playing ranked. If you don't care about rating in ranked, then just play it anyways. And if you do care about rating in ranked, well, then you're going to play it. There's no risk to losing in ranked. You get gold, you just get more gold. Regardless, though, whether or not the number is low or low, it's still low. It absolutely does mean something if 250 is gold 1. It doesn't mean that it's... It doesn't mean like I know the exact number because of that number, but it's a good indicator because that number used to be higher and it's going downwards now. So it means there's less people. Unless there's like some unranked community that's just stolen all the population from ranked, it looks like it's going down. What's up, Mr. Crash Out? Yeah, I was not very good at BDO. I played it to max level, you know. I knew that that game was not my game, but the combat was definitely very fun. Definitely, it was nice to try out because I can't like make assumptions about things unless I've actually tried them myself. That's why I went on like an MMO tour so that I can make. Wait, where are you going? It's difficult to rank up because the top 50 are abusing them. No, I don't think that's actually the case, because when you're a low rank and you get into a game with the high rank players, when you lose, you don't lose a lot. And when you win a lot. I don't think that's the issue at all. I think that those matches are unfun and they're unwinnable when you're on the losing team, right? And you just don't have fun even though you don't lose a lot of rating. They're just unfun. And they add more to the unwillingness for people to want to play the game. During my tour, what did I miss about Guild Wars 2? Nothing. I went on the tour because I needed a break. I mean, if you watch my video called the MMO tier lists, you'll see kind of like what I learned about all the MMOs. But I didn't really miss Guild Wars 2. I just, you know, I know that it's always going to be there. And that there was no content at the time, so I didn't play it. I played Final Fantasy XIV for like 6 months during Secrets of the Obscure, which in my opinion was the worst expansion ever. Because there was just no content there. You know, they came out with the weapons the first half, and that was fun. And then I had no content. Oh, I enjoy Guild Wars 2, but like I said, I play it when there's content. There's going to be a good balance patch coming soon. That'll be content. You know, they just came out with a patch this week. That was a cool fractal. I mean, if I was into fractals. I'm not really into fractals anymore. Actually, I haven't even played the new story yet. I haven't played the final act of the newest story. I usually don't like to play it during the first week because everyone else is playing it. I like to do whatever other people are not doing. So if people are playing meta, I play off meta. If people are playing story, I play World v World. If people are playing PvP, I'll go play another game. I don't think they are playing PvP though. That's kind of the point of this discussion. They're not playing it. So wait, maybe I should play PvP again then, because no one plays it. That's it, dude. I need to play PvP again. Actually, I played, what, like 3 matches the other day? Because I was trying to get a video out on the Soul Beast build. And one match, we kind of stomped them. Second match, we kind of got stomped. Third match was kind of engaging, but we ended up losing. Even though I was basically winning 1v2s on far. We basically lost that even though I was just holding far. I was basically playing a duelist, right? I was just basically playing far, just 1vxing the entire game, which was not really the most fun thing. But it wasn't unengaging. But like the main issue is that like my team was kind of not doing well, even though I was doing pretty well. It's like, yeah, that's a good match, I guess, to show, but doesn't really show you how to play a duelist. It shows you how to go far and me far, and that's it. Like, so it's not a good example of how to play a duelist. So then I played another match, and I think that was the match that was like a good match to show. So I only played 4 matches of the Beast Soul Beast, and then yeah, I don't play anymore. I mean, it has some mobility. If you are new to PvP, absolutely get into it. But I'm not going to try to save PvP anymore, because the people who love PvP do not want it to be saved. Wait, what is this guy running? Look at this dude. What is he doing? What are you doing? He's up top. I maybe can hit this. Bonk. Oh, it missed. I hit him. Oh, he ported down, and then he ported on you. He's on you. Where'd he go? He's out of combat. He's over here. Keep him in combat. Keep him in combat. Get this rat. I didn't get the pull. Wait, you're dead. How'd that happen? Rip. Alright, I gotta do this myself then. Alright, alright. I got lucky. Oh, 2 seconds, half a second on my thing. How did you instantly die to this DH? Better than Bladesworn? I don't think that's that works in many conquests. Oh wait, you're playing Hollowsmith. Wait, you have Elixir S. Or wait, what are you playing? Is it Nade Hollow? What question? You didn't put a subject in that sentence. You just said better than Bladesworn. What is better than Bladesworn? That looks like tools. Static discharge. The sigil build. Alright, we go back. Ah, the rat. We found the rat again. He's gonna port up the ledge. Or on me. Got him. Shadow stepped up. Boy. Alright, he doesn't have Shadow Step and he doesn't have Shadow Refuge. But he gets a full reset. Is this build easier than my Rifle Bladesworn build? Well, it's a supportive build, so for solo roaming, for sure not. He's behind this wall. I'm gonna go with the Bladesworn build very soon to catch this rat. Yeah, this is not supposed to be played solo. It's supposed to be in a group, or it can work a little bit solo, but the Bladesworn is just better for that because it's meant for group and solo, but it's not a support. This is. Can we hit him? Okay, just don't jump down. Or you jump down. I won't jump down. I'll camp. Whoever has less mobility camps. Look at him. Where'd he go? Where'd the rat go? I'm still in combat. I'm not in combat. Nah, bro. Nah, we gotta stop chasing this guy. He's just trolling. Oh, he has a chicken chaser title. That's a good title. We found him. What is he doing? Wait, is this who I think it is? Is it Le Cookie Thief? Le Cookie Thief. I think this is Le Cookie Thief. Because he was on Fort Aspenwood, and that guild is Fort Aspenwood too. Where's Le Cookie Thief now? I need to find this out. Now you're off? Alright, see ya. Little John. I don't know if that's his account name, actually. I just know his character name is Le Cookie Thief. Bro is trolling. Should I put an end to his foolish ambitions? Should I do it? He's right here. Nah, bro, I don't have the mobility. I need to go with Bladesworn. There. Did I just see him there? Nah, bro, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill him. Alright, I'll camp the ledge so if he ports up. Oh, here he is! Get him! Get him! No! He's gonna go into the water. Oh! Bro, you don't have any stealth. Where's your stealth? Wait, he's got stealth in the water. I'm coming for you. I'm a coming for you. I'm a coming for you. Did he shadow step back? No, he's over here. Now there's red in this camp. Actually, I need the other. I can't go this because I need the might. I need the might or my Mistburn relic doesn't proc. Alright, well we actually got content now, so let's go back. Let's go back. We can just play the support build now, but I need to get a combat again. Okay, we're back, we're back. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? Hold the line? No, I'm not gonna get the banner in time. Yeah, I guess the battle is ended. Nah, get the battle music going again. We can kind of fight this maybe? I'm gonna go through. Huh? They kind of don't want to fight, maybe a little bit, somewhat. There's only like 5 of them though, or 6 maybe. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Can we get the immob on this DH? Or what is this? Oh, this Reaper. I got nuked. Get the banner. Oh! You trolled! You trolled me, Caramello! You trolled me, bro! What was that knockback? Who knocked the body back? This is their tower. Oh, but it's open. Oh, this is a huge combo. Huge. No one hits into my thing? Okay. Trying to support, but you're running through me. Get the immob? Oh, blocked. Go for the immob still. Oh, they fucking shut the door on me. Okay, that was kind of a stupid idea, but yeah. I guess we can res. I'm getting CC spam. Nice, got an immob. We gonna make it out, boys. We gonna make it out. I thought I was dead there, bro. That was like 0 cooldowns. They're running at me. I'm crippled. I was done for. Somehow they ran out of damage or something. Oh boy. Now we gotta run after. Just get the back line. Hope that he survives. We can do nothing else. This guy looks like a clone. I get stunned by the downstate body so my heal doesn't go off. Huh. That happens. Should I... Should I put down some catas? Hmm? Should I cata? I'm not a huge fan of the spear staff build that most people play, like a bruiser. I think it doesn't do enough damage. So I am playing it as more of a medic support build. But yeah, I like this build a lot. I think if you want to play Spellbreaker with Spear, you need something with more damage maybe. Cookie's here still. He's trying to like take the camp, but he doesn't do any damage. Maybe? I like hammer staff a little bit better than spear. Also, another thing about Spellbreaker is you kind of want to be in melee range when you use your full counter. And so the spear is not always good at the range that full counter is good at. But that's fine. As long as you have one weapon that's melee. Ah, yeah, you played as the Paragon then? Yeah, I like it. It's one of my favorite builds because it's not a, like, it's not a wet noodle support. It's not one of those minstrels wet noodle supports. Obviously it doesn't support as much as them, but I don't think Warrior can really heal that much anyways. Warrior healing is always kind of limited regardless. So I think the best way to play is aggressive. Any action? Ah, we're an Eye of the North soundtrack now. I think this is my favorite Guild Wars franchise soundtrack song. The Eye of the North not loading screen, but login screen. I remember getting home from school, loading up Guild Wars 1, playing Eye of the North, and you hear this login screen music and it's just so intense. Like it gets you revved up to play. Yeah, the thing is, you'll load up Guild Wars 1 and then you'll be like, what do I do? Alright, I'll go do one map. Holy, what is this? What the fuck is this? They portaled on me? Ain't no way, bro. They portaled for one person or what? Alright, looks like we got some content on the map then. When was the last time I played Guild Wars 1? So they came out with those new skills in Guild Wars 1, right? I never played with any of those new skills. So before then, but not that much before then. Factions in Eye of the North? My favorite was Factions. I think Factions was my favorite because it was so different, and I was a little bit into anime, you know. I was a little bit into the, you know, playing an assassin. My character was inspired by Naruto. I was one of those kids. I was one of them, I admit it. Those cringy assassins who was like, I'll be the hero, and then they're instantly dead. Okay, that group is still in there. Nah, bro. Nah, they're not doing that, are they? Nah, bro, they ain't doing that, are they? Nah, bro, they ain't doing that, are they? One guy who just did not want to go fight with his team. He wanted to keep chasing. Signet build? He went invulnerable while I went invulnerable. Bro, if I'm gonna fight these guys 1v1, I should play a 1v1 build. Yeah, oh, I was that as well. I was the edgy necromancer in Prophecies. I mained necromancer and then I mained assassin, so I was both. I mean, I could also just play with my team. That works too. Actually, how many build templates do I have? 5? I think I bought these out. Yeah. The best thing in the gem or the astral, whatever it's called, is the equipment templates. I get those first every single time. Okay, so that group is in there. I don't think we can do anything to that. They have minstrels out the ass. They have at least 2 to 3 minstrels. Like, I just tabbed through like 4 people and I saw 2 minstrels. See another one right here. That's a lot of damage. We chilling? They're gonna take that. We need to get out. Yeah, they need to put equipment templates in there, but I think the reason they don't is because you can kind of cheese build templates, the trait templates, and get basically more than you are offered in game by just using the whatever it's called, the codes. You know, if you just save the codes for the right build, then you basically have infinite, right? So the easiest way to make money is from the equipment templates, because those are not as easy to cheese. And yeah, they don't give those, because fuck them. Nah, bro. Why did you do that? Why are you stuck in the beehive? Yeah, I should go Bladesworn here. Got the immob. Watch this play. Report up. Is this guy on a Goku cosplay or what? Alright, once they cap the camp, they're just gonna go for us. The line is really far back right now. Can you jump up this? Like right here? Looks like you can. I can just catch that little lip and then I can jump further in. No? I guess they all left. Yeah, I like the original Bladesworn, where the 2 skill didn't have range. The 3... What was the 3 skill again? I think the 3 was a range skill already. And then the 4 was melee only, I believe. I'm not sure. And then the 1 skill was only melee as well. I think if they made the 1 skill ranged, that would be nice. But then keep the 2 and the 4 melee. Would be better. Where are these guys going? This is red. Because the 2 skill right now just feels really weird. Look at the 2 skill. So you do this, like a slash, and you like fling the bolts. Instead of shooting the bolts, you fling them. Guess I ran out of gunpowder. This guy's really aggressive. I think he's out of stuff now. Oh, I fell in the water. I think he's out of cooldowns though. Please. Please let me up. Alright, Torque. Good luck. I griefs Torque. He's fine without me though. Seeing as they used most of their cooldowns on me, that was actually beneficial for us. Pro got destroyed by the supervisor. Boom. 6K. Oh, they're just a squishy newbie. Castable, movable, even if it's only 50% movement speed. Yeah, that would actually, because that would remove a lot of the clunkiness, I think. For sure, they should allow. Well, how would they animate that? It's like you gotta like you're crouching, right? How do you walk while crouching? They gotta animate crouch walking. I think they just need to make it so that you can do it faster. Because most people use Dragon Trigger for mobility, and how it works is if I use Dragon Trigger and I mash the 2 immediately, and I have an ammo of the 2 skill, it'll actually cancel the dragon trigger and do that instead. Because I'm trying to use the dragon trigger as fast as possible. So like if I press F2 and then spam 2, okay, it worked there. Sometimes it doesn't work, I don't know why. But yeah, it's just very weird. I need to like, it basically is skill queuing the Gunblade 2 skill as you're pressing dragon trigger. Can maybe see if I can get it to work that way. I mean, they got it to work for spears, right? I don't know, it looks so cool though. I don't know, would I want them to change that? I feel like the immobilization is kind of the trade-off to it. You can kind of play around it more, and you can leap with it anyways. I'd rather than make it the skill... I would like them to make the Gunblade less clunky, period. But if they make it less clunky, that would be a buff. But then it's just still going to do no damage, I guess? I don't know. Maybe they don't need to, because the intended build is the one that I'm playing. And this one actually does damage, but it's just weird. I think we're going to end the stream though, because there's not really any content. We played enough of the Spellbreaker build, and at this point, I think that's it. All the other classes have 0 trade-off. There's some trade-off, but yeah, not much. I think that the trade-off of being immobile is kind of like a good trade-off, in my opinion, whereas the losing your second weapon is a bad trade-off. Like during your really powerful skill, you have a lot of power, but you also have, like, there's counterplay to it, is what I mean, more so when I say trade-off there. There's counterplay to it. Even though it's more powerful, there's more counterplay. Not just you have less fun playing it because there's a trade-off. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Subscribe for more. Join to